Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. When we last left off, and for Evan's catching up, the group has continued to explore around the depths of Zulkundar, the old pyramid that is filled with various remnants of the Zulgath civilization. They fought initially, at the end of the game before last, you guys had killed a desiccated tree, maple tree, that had done a serious number on the group. So the group opted to hide out in the room, barricade it, and then rest and recover, get spells back, and so forth. So at that point, everybody was fully healed. Then they came out of the room and promptly decided to tempt and enrage several azure worms in a large pool room, which proceeded to maul the group yet again. After defeating them, as you can hear the azure worms in the distance, they're still angry at you guys. You discovered that Wormel is a bottomless pit of eating and is fond of azure worm flesh. So you guys left him behind, slowly devouring both azure worms, head to toe, completely. Well, there's none now. And the group headed on, finding some more storage rooms before entering this current room, which was a large dining hall sort of thing, with a ornate door at the far end. In the center of the room were several 10-foot tall drow soldiers dressed in full plate armor that the group fairly quickly figured out were not really drow, but some sort of automaton. Several of the group members all decided to simultaneously scout into the room in their own respective and efficient or inefficient manner. Didn't really come up with much from that, other than a bit of chaos. And then I believe it was the priest decided to go up and touch the door, trying to lead into the other room, while Thad decided to touch one of the statues. And at about that point, all four of them activated and have now been laying into the group. The most notable thing is every couple of rounds, they breathe out or exhale a large cloud of gas, which I believe is draining people, as well as poisoning them severely. And several people were heavily affected by that so far.
Our fighter line is
They also spotted Kufar, and when they reacted to him negatively, calling out that he was a slave, in that they recognized him. They seem to have concentrated their attacks on him, and in the last round, one of them actually sliced Kufar in half, and his body is now laying on the ground. The rest of the group have retreated into somewhat of a group near the doors that presumably started the whole combat. And the doors to the south are closed. Now, since we have a returning player,
well, he comes to save the day.
yeah, who's gonna join us just to die with everybody else. I will add you in there, and that would be Strelig.
Did you print drow miniatures?
Drow statue miniatures? No.
I can't believe it. I should have done it.
What's the name of that spell you used?
Drop dead.
Drop dead.
Yes. Okay, and so for clarity, Kufar is not currently dead. He is unconscious. He is invisible with a illusionarily dead body from the drop dead spell. Okay.
Okay, nice.
So, let me double check your initiative bonus. Strelig.
I figure out what I gotta do.
Strelig is a plus 20.
That sounds. My perception is actually 21.
Okay, so initiative 21.
Yep.
Okay.
Didn't we figure out something?
When you get a chance, can you tell me what my hit points are? It seems like every time I close out this program, it zeroes out my hit points.
Yeah, no problem.
I know that Holy isn't doing anything for me.
Am I down?
Yes, but you're regenerating.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, that would be why I have 0 hit points.
There you go. Yeah, Gobdingo, I have at 0.
Okay.
So, Strelag. I will adjust your combat state, and I'm also going to mark you as healed since you have done so.
What's up?
No, today's Sunday.
Good. That'll work.
How many hit points do you have normally, Strelag? 203?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We're getting ready to start playing, okay? So you can tell me this later.
Okay, so you are back to 203 hit points, and you have a full allotment of spells.
Awesome. Love you. Bye.
And you are now in the initiative order, which is not super high. For some weird reason, Bazat actually got the highest initiative.
I know.
So we start off round 5. Now, what happened effectively for you, Strelik, you have come into the room trying to catch up with the group. You're aware that they went down this hallway, and while you stayed behind studying rooms or whatever your character does when the group's not around. You open the door because you heard combat, stepped in, and the door closed behind you, and you hear it lock as it does so. So right now the group and you are now trapped in this room. You see 15. You see 4 gigantic drow armored statues beating the crap out of the group at the north end. Everybody almost is... let's see, what is that?
Just to let you know, I still can't get found and open. It's on the great bay, in the middle, in the upper left corner. That's all.
It says
Yeah,
you're,
I'm having the same issue.
it says you're connected.
Well, we connected.
That's his little book thing coming clear to you.
Okay.
So I was like, I thought I used resources.
That's why I have this.
Oh, there it goes. I stopped.
There we go.
Okay, so it's probably just taking some time because of all the assets and the art.
So, I figured out that they're
Yeah,
pretty
just
much
let it sit for a few minutes.
constructs.
Yes.
So, because I tried
Yeah.
Divine Wrath, which did nothing.
I'm going
I
to.
think I still have Circle of Protection going, but that didn't do anything except kill his little demon that he created.
It was efficient.
Yeah. Seemed applicable at the time.
And the Divine Wrath killed the demon too.
Yep.
Oh.
Guess we should have asked him before we killed him if he was on our side or not. But
He's a demon.
Yep.
Needs to be banished.
Okay, so while they finish loading, Bazat, you are the first one to go. So let's see, you are clumsy currently.
Why am I clumsy?
Probably, or no, I'm sorry, you're quickened. You're hasted.
I was like, I know, and I don't even know what to do for my second action.
oh, is that what the blue square is?
Yes,
Is that
blue,
this?
the blue square with a foot is quickened.
So I'd like to raise my shield.
Okay, your shield goes up.
And then I would like to recall knowledge on drow constructs, potentially, using my crafting lore.
Your crafting lore? Okay.
I love that look that I know I'm pulling this out of my ass.
Sure, give me a roll.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be like a legendary roll.
I have a plus 22. That's 24.
24, okay. They appear to be constructs of some sort, high quality. You don't recall anything about this particular design.
That was fantastic.
That's 2 actions.
I have to figure out 2 more actions to do. I will attack the slow one and deal 1 point of damage.
The slow one, okay,
You get the one that's south of us.
okay.
That is a 43.
A 43 is a hit.
Wait. 21 points.
Okay, takes 21 points. He only takes 6.
Hey, I at least I did 1 point damage.
All right. Well, that beggars the question then. Would I be able to tell? Granted, I'm unconscious, but we've cast fireballs and stuff or spells at these guys now. Are they immune to the damage type or have very high damage resistance to
It's hard to say.
damage? Okay.
High enough damage resistance is effective immunity.
I have overwhelming energy, is why I ask. I
Correct.
can negate some damage or distance.
You're welcome to test either theory.
I hate you.
You're welcome to.
I will
You
pass.
have one action left.
I will pass the lax action because I was struggling to come up with the 2 actions.
Okay,
so I
Dahlia.
was expecting to be first.
Okay, I'm gonna do a level 7 heal on Gaidinga.
Yes.
Okay.
So he can get cut right back down.
I go back down.
Well, not this round, so
I get knocked down.
you're still down.
Don't forget you're drained also.
I get up again.
Hey, Dad, will you have Bell
The what?
It affects him as far as hit points.
Yeah, I've got the drain programmed in. I just hit drain plus 1, drain plus another, drain. 3
Bellman, I
times.
show at 127.
Okay, because mine must have reset.
Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm showing myself at drain 3 currently. Yikes.
He gets 99 hit points back.
99. Okay, so just so you're in sync, that puts you at 99.
Thank you.
Okay? That
And
does also put you at wounded.
Look at the spells.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to. Cause I have.
Sean, could you kick me out of the game so I can reconnect?
It says you're out already.
This is weird. You guys haven't had this problem, just the last 2 sessions.
It's because we changed to AT&T, so we have to change the connection. And what's I suspect happening is it's trying to download all of the data we use in Foundry again that we've built up over the last year or so,
lot
and
of data.
that takes a while. I mean, it's a fast enough speed. It just there's a lot of it, so
Well, yeah, but I mean, we also have to understand that Andy plays with carrier pigeon, so
well, okay. Well, this is Evan.
Okay, I'm gonna do Searing Light
So
on,
kiss off!
Yeah.
on the one in front of Troz.
At the one in front
It
of
still says
Troz.
the game is
Yes.
paused on Boundary. And I
Oh,
tried to
yeah,
do it
sorry.
or anything, so,
It should now be unpaused.
I still can't get to open up my character sheet.
Okay, can I roll and try?
Yeah.
Or do you wanna pause altogether and wait for them?
You said the one south of Troz?
Yes.
Okay. And that one. Okay.
look at all the status conditions on my character.
We're trying not to see your character at
Right.
this point. We're well on our way to doing that.
Okay.
You becomes concealed.
Go ahead and make your Searing Light. Now, you are within attack of opportunity range.
Oh,
Oh.
good.
Technically, I already got one because you cast a heal.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna press forward with my decision.
okay. Well, it's going to make its attack of opportunity.
Okay.
How many actions do you
Turn
have?
up all the
4?
other players, please. Can't
Okay.
hear 'em.
Turn up the other players. Okay.
Can't hear anybody but you. So I couldn't hear anything she was
Well,
saying.
Robin's sitting like equidistant between the mics, and she's not being loud. She's
I know, that's what I'm saying. Turn up your voice, people.
Can you hear me now?
Can't hear. Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
but he
Enunciate.
also turned the mic for you.
Yeah. Enunciate.
Enunciate.
Okay. So he hits
Enunciate.
that drow hits a 35.
It just hit.
Okay. So it strikes you for 35 points.
I'll blast 32 points left.
Okay. Did you still have those?
Yeah, my turn just came up.
Maybe you used them already. So she takes 3.
Yes.
I've got to crawl over into your little protective bubble. Obi-Wan.
And then you do a Searing Light, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
You wonder why I base my character like this.
So, and that's a 36.
36 is a hit.
Yay! Now I gotta figure out what dice to use because I never hit with Searing Light. So,
D6s.
and I'm doing it at a level 7. So,
We won the game yesterday.
Good job. What position do you play?
Nose.
Nose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nose tackle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Friday was a sad game. They only won like what, 51-7.
I think it was actually 58.
It was terrible for the other team.
Dude,
We almost got to 60 points.
the Bethel team keeps getting blown out like that. They haven't scored a single touchdown this year so far. Yeah.
I'm not good.
Oh shit, that's coming.
They are
I'm
just
sorry.
getting
Okay.
call fucked by all these
The
other teams.
unfortunate thing is,
Okay, you
like,
help
as
me
soon
do
as we
that.
got to like
So-
20 points,
Okay.
they were
At
starting to
level
play a bit
3,
dirty
I
and
get
like
5d6.
injured one of our players on
And it says
purpose.
the fire
No,
damage
that
increases
happens. That's
by
football.
2d6
So
each Titan, so
it'd be
4, 5, 6, level 7. Does that make sense?
trying to figure out how much dice. Just lost track.
Every level adds 2 more dice,
Yes.
and the base level spell is
5, so this
5,
is, that's the base
6,
level.
7. So it should be 2
Well,
additional
it's a
levels.
level
No, base
3
level's
spell.
3, sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 extra dice.
Yep, okay.
That's a lot of dice.
All the dice.
All of them.
All the d6s.
That is a lot of dice.
That's gonna be a lot of math. It's a shame someone can just call out numbers.
That is 42 fire damage.
42 fire damage. Okay. Your searing light strikes the creature, superheating the metal, melting it, and where it melts, it reforms, healing the creature.
I don't suppose they are fiends or undead.
No.
Alright.
Don't
That
use
was-
fire.
Fire druid.
I know.
So that means
That's
fire
why you
Okay.
need variety of your
means
spells.
Got dingo.
Variety.
mostly old
You heal 15
magic.
points.
So I have you drained, quickened, wounded. Technically, you're prone also, as you were down.
He also heals 15 because of his regeneration.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll give you
Thank you.
15 back for that.
Choose wisely because you're going to get smacked.
15?
Regeneration's 15 per round.
How long does that go?
I think a minute.
Okay.
He's correct. I'm going to take a 5-foot step / crawl.
That's still going to be an attack of opportunity if you're crawling.
And if he stands up, it's an attack of opportunity.
Could he?
So
could,
this is coming.
So what he could do is he could use deception to like it's like a muscle spasm. So he like spasms to the next square, like he's still dead,
I think
and
it's
trick
easier.
the automaton with doing the 5 feet.
I'm willing to consider that.
You see, giving you options, Dad.
Question.
Thank you.
again.
Okay. So
I'm willing to give you the option of a deception to basically make a 2-action 5-foot move. If the deception is correct, then it doesn't realize you're moving.
You're going to do the
No.
worm.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Thank you for the opportunity, but I'm going to actually cast a spell.
Okay.
And yes, I know he's going to get a chance to interrupt it. I'm going to cast Dragon Form,
You're gonna do a big
And-
spell.
turn into.
Okay. So first, you're going to cast Dragon Form. He's going to go ahead and hit you.
Yeah,
He hits a 43.
of course he hits that Andy or Sean.
Is that just a hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to do 30 points of damage. And then you need a flat check of 5 or better. Technically,
20.
you would have needed the
20
same
points.
thing for the heal,
Here's Steve.
but I'll gloss over that
It only
Game error.
disrupts it if you get a critical on the attack of opportunity.
on a critical.
Yeah, but we checked this before. But the flat check for Thad would be for prone. That.
Okay.
Unless they have some other
What'd you get?
ability.
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, you used that? Okay.
Failed it twice.
Okay. Oh, you failed it twice?
Yep.
With that?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that
Can you go get your dad a metal dice out of the bag?
one he can throw that does real damage.
So he could roll this dice,
Hey.
and
Okay.
no one else can read it. So
Yeah, that's his plan. Okay.
Well, see, I had the boy next to me who's all really annoying. But yeah.
Okay. For some reason, Troz just died. I don't think that's accurate.
Just
Andy quits. I'm done. Andy, you still there?
he's muted.
He's healing himself.
No, he died again.
Internet died, maybe?
That wouldn't kill his character.
He's very serious about
What?
this.
Yeah.
He's flipping through drinking.
Not sure exactly what he's trying to do.
He's on death's doorstep.
Anyways, so that was 2 actions. Good news is they have no further attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll move.
5 feet, stand up, run.
Well, if I just stand up and run, it does the same thing, right?
Yeah, but then you're standing for later actions. If you just crawl, you go 5 feet.
If you stand up, you can get to me.
Yeah, but I failed my spell, right? So, but I still use those 2 actions.
Correct. You have 4 because you're quickened.
Yeah, just go ahead and put me behind Dahlia.
Okay, so you want to stand up and then move over behind Dahlia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
I
Okay.
thought I was moving. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do you want to move?
Now, if you're going to move them, that's fine.
Am I in your protective bubble at that point?
No.
You have to
Then
be
move me here instead.
Okay. You have to be right next to Bazat.
Put me right next to Bazette.
Okay. Kufar,
I am going to use Swift Sneak to
Okay. you take 2 points from bleeding.
sneak all the way
Where am I
down
bleeding
south.
from?
You had a persistent bleed that could only end on a 20 from previous.
Yeah, I'm going to use Swift Sneak
Okay.
to sneak south and hide behind one of the tables.
Okay. Give me an indication where.
I can't see.
You can see
So,
the board.
use
Tell me
zero.
where you're going to try to
So
get
the
to.
circle of protection he's talking about is the one I put on you, right?
You're hasted, dude. You can go damn near anywhere on the
I
map.
totally
over
forgot
here.
about that.
Okay, so you want to go all the way to the south of the room and hide there.
Yep.
I forgot about circle of protection. He wouldn't have hit me if I remembered that +1.
If he's an evil creature or a summoned creature.
Doesn't affect them. It only affected that demon that Kufar summoned.
Their
Oh, okay.
constructs
I feel better
are
about that now.
Okay.
neutral.
Okay, the first robot goes, or drow goes, the one right next to you.
Not that one. Did he fumble?
Did he fumble? No.
I thought you were looking for the fumble parts.
No. He is going to. Traz, did you manage to get fully into the game yet?
So sweetheart, the circle of protection isn't doing anything.
Well, help against the demon.
What he's talking about is the champion's protection.
Oh, okay.
Traz, did you manage to get into the game fully yet?
I just messaged him.
Okay, he's on again.
I'm in the game, I just can't get to my character.
Okay. Let me double check the settings on it real quick.
That's why I was killing myself and bringing myself back. I've got some little window to do that and do hit points up and down. But
Right, but you can't actually. If you double click your character or your icon, it doesn't open.
nope.
Okay, so all players for Troz should be observer, and for Andy should be owner. Yeah. Okay, it shifted the board, I think, but okay. Double click now.
Negative.
Still not working. Okay, let me try turning it off. Permissions. Configuration. Try double clicking your icon now.
Negative.
Okay. I'm going to release the character and then reselect Beatrice. Try it again now.
Oh, because you can touch the robots.
Nope.
Let me refresh my end.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any other options I can see to change it.
That sucks. I had one dragon form. I was gonna go to a black dragon so I could use electricity against these guys.
That's acid.
Well, if you're waiting on me to go,
Or not
just
a
let me
blue
know.
dragon, so I meant to say.
I can attack or whatever.
Let's see if
Well,
electricity-
yeah, I was waiting. I was waiting to attack you. So, the one south of you swings its sword at you. Strike, say 39.
Okay, that is a hit. 37 is my AC.
Okay. He is going to do 38 points to you.
I will block 32 points of it, so he takes 5.
Okay, you only take 5 thanks to the champion. And then swings a second time at you, hitting a 40. Which will also hit you for 29 points.
I will just block all that.
Okay, that champion blocks all of that.
No more reactions.
Okay.
This turn.
And then it swings a third time. 28.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Is it a crit miss?
No.
No, just a miss.
Okay. Then the one to the right moves forward. And he's going to swing at Bellman.
Is he getting a difficult terrain test or anything? We're going over the table.
He's just taking a 5-foot step.
Okay.
He's a robot.
Against Bellman, we hit a 42.
Hit.
You take 22 points. And a 27.
Miss.
Okay. And then we go to the one directly south, who is going to go for the champion.
Okay.
It is a few things off on it. It is slowed, so it only gets 2 actions. First one, 35.
That's a miss.
And natural 20, which is going to hit a 45.
That's a hit.
Okay. So with its critical, it's going to do 57 points.
Okay.
You have to take that?
Yeah, I have no reactions.
Are we not doing crits today?
I didn't think about it. I'll get it. I'll do next time.
I was ready for the lopping off my fingers.
You no
Okay.
longer hold your
Its
shield.
slowed effect goes away,
Okay.
And Billman.
Okay. I think I had my rapier out.
Okay.
My storm flash.
So.
I'll hunt the one to the west, not all the way west, but just a bit west.
Okay. The second one to the left.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
And I'll give Hunter's Edge to Shaw's on that one. And then I would like to strike the one south of me. Because I cannot hit that
Okay.
other one. $35.
35 to the south is a miss.
Okay. That's it.
You are quickened. You got fourth action.
Oh. I will take a action to recall knowledge
Okay.
on these sort of creatures.
Roll
like
and tell me
we-
what skill you're using.
Let's use crafty.
Okay.
Like what weaknesses Tom should have. Natural 1 with the 22.
Okay. You know they're forged in fire. You suspect fire would be a good thing to use on them.
Okay. I unfortunately do not have any firearms.
Okay. The one to the west goes ahead and goes.
You can always light a torch.
And it's going to step forward 5 feet and then swing at Troz. He is going to hit a 46.
You might have to open
For
the door
35
me.
points. Swings a second time, hitting a 31 for 26 points.
Jaws is more than a 31.
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
All of us do.
I'm at 34.
okay, I'll give him 26 points back then.
Can't really do that.
Okay. I just assume they auto hit every time. Strelig. Strelig appears out of nowhere.
Aha!
He must have been scouting.
Dramatic entrance.
Question. The stone structures kind of in front of me.
Yep.
To what extent do these obscure my line of sight, and how tall are they, etc.?
They are large tables. Basically, think picnic table constructed entirely out of stone. The
Gotcha.
sections to the right and left of them are benches that are solid stone, and then there's about a 2 or 3 foot gap between the bench and the tabletop, which is also a single piece of large stone. So,
So they're about waist high.
yeah,
Okay. So they don't substantially obscure my line of sight to the giant 10-foot iron golems.
correct. Okay.
Gotcha.
Now, of note, I am removing your quickened effect because you were not here when that was cast.
Wah, wah.
So
Okay.
you don't get that one.
All right, fair enough. I think let me double check the range on something real quick.
He was scouting.
Not quickened.
Scouting quickly.
I don't think you've
Okay,
ever
that's
been
out of the
reading
question
videos.
anyway. First action, I will cast True Strike on myself, and then I will cast a Disintegrate on the one that is immediately south of Buzzat. I need to make 2 attack rolls. Take the best.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's a good thing he has True Strike.
Yep.
Even gooder.
Okay.
40.
40. That is a successful hit.
Okay. I don't suppose it crits.
No.
Okay. Then he needs a fortitude save, or she, I suppose.
Okay. It rolls a natural 20,
Great.
which I assume is going to be nothing.
let's see. Saving throw, fortitude. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. They seem immune to your disintegrate.
Great. My turn.
Okay. Traz.
Disappointing you, Dad.
I just clicking the dice.
Okay, I'm gonna do power attack. Which one was I attacking previously? I don't remember. Exactly.
You were attacking the one that the cleric just healed, which is the one directly south of you.
You didn't catch that?
Well, I guess I'll continue
Guess not.
that.
Don't use fire.
You blasted for fire.
The ranger says use fire. There you go. A 46 is going to be a critical on him.
But I don't have anti-arrow.
Okay.
So many dice.
Wow. Okay. 106, so it takes...
He needs to add 2d8 with the 100 spoon.
You also get an extra 2d8. Let me see if this adjusts it automatically.
I likes.
Okay.
crap!
Tries.
Charles just sliced
Yeah,
him in half.
the extra 2d8 doesn't really matter because you strike the thing, despite the cleric's efforts to heal the creature.
Weakened its metal.
You still, you apparently slice through the weakened metal, and the thing crumbles into several pieces of solid metal.
Well done, dude.
Okay, are we?
That's why we have a door.
What is the status effect on that? Are we quick?
That's why we have a door.
That little blue icon means you're quickened. You get 4 actions.
Okay. Oh, so 4 actions. I will use one of those to step here. Okay, there it is.
Okay, now that will provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Why would I get 2? I'm still within range of the one. I understand the one from behind.
Because it doesn't matter if you're just within range. If you move more than 5 feet, it counts as a move, and they get to strike at you.
Well, then screw that and go back to where I was.
Okay.
I was right here one thing.
You can absolutely do that.
I'll attack the one to the south.
Okay.
I'll do a double attack on him as well.
Well, you only get a single attack on him because you did 2 for your first power strike, plus a move. Now you have 1 action left.
I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move if I'm gonna get provoked from both sides. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were 1 square further north.
No, that's where I was. Was I? I don't
That's where he
know.
originally was.
No,
I think I was right next
No.
to that.
No.
you were here initially.
I was here, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So it takes a third action to move up to one of them.
Okay. Will I get attacked from the south guy?
If you only take a 5-foot
If I
step,
move
no.
to I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to this guy.
Okay. As long as it's a 5-foot step, neither of them get to attack you.
Is that a 5-foot step?
Yes. 1 square is 5 feet.
Okay, then I will attack the one in front of me who's ready to attack.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Who's that one? Oh!
19. Nice. That got him.
It was almost 1. It was almost a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that counts.
Alright, so is that a critical or no?
Yes. Oh, no, not a critical.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Does it block somebody out?
That's okay. I'll half it.
Roll the damage. Let's go damage.
There you go.
Sorry. That's just doing crazy things.
Okay.
Let me pull the screen down like I used to do.
That's okay.
It's a little different than
And he kills another one.
Okay, so it is not applying its defenses, so I need to adjust it.
Doesn't need defenses.
So your other one may still be alive.
Oh, no, the other one was definitely dead.
I
So,
had crap ton of hits to him earlier.
yeah, like I said, the cleric tried to heal it, but it wasn't fast enough and high enough. So you did 36 points to it.
That's what I know.
Okay. Give me just a second to do some paperwork.
No paperwork.
Need to do some accounting.
So who's the character in the yellow in the middle?
Yellow in the middle.
Okay.
Like on the roll up top.
So we go around to the next round. Bazat.
Okay, so stay a step here. Am I in range of those two iron golems?
Yes.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to raise my shield. Then I want to jump up and down to attract these two automatons attacks opportunity.
Well, right where you're at, you can't.
Well, I'm talking about these two on the right. On the right of the screen.
Uh huh.
Unless this one has.
They only have a 2 square reach.
Oh, okay, they only have 2 square reach. Okay, then I will raise my shield, take a 5-foot step here, and then jump up and down.
Try to attract their attention.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Sure. Do you want to give them attack of opportunity? They'll take
Sure.
it. The one to the south of you strikes, hitting a 34.
That's a miss.
The one to the north of you strikes. Natural 20.
Okay.
Okay. Which is going to do 77 points.
Okay.
Okay.
77 points.
Not that much.
He's got half my current health.
He's still got 99.
Yeah, I still got 99 hit points. And then I will lay on hands myself for 48 hit points.
Okay, 48 points.
And plus 2 AC. I should have done that first, but whatever.
Okay.
And then I will, for my last action, attack the Iron Golem in the south.
Okay.
Complicated action now. That is a 43.
43 is a hit.
$20 points.
Okay, he takes 5. Okay. Dahlia.
Okay, I'm going to heal Ben. A level 7 heal.
Where's Ben?
It's right next to her.
Oh, okay.
Upstairs.
And I drew their attacks opportunity, so she won't
I
get
thought
attacked.
he was way south. I don't know why.
Let's see.
That's actually not bad. That was a good strategy, but you took a massive hit to do it.
And then I healed myself.
How long can you do that tactic?
I could do it one more time. But I also have a huge hit point bank that never gets used.
He gets 101.
So
One for Dummon.
Yeah.
If I cast haste on Troz again, does that give him 8
No.
actions?
No. Okay, what else would you like to do, Dahlia?
So I got 2 more turns. Fire
probably like
is
time
out.
stop or something like that.
According to the ranger, you want to use fire.
Yeah.
Hey, it worked. It worked against that one.
It did.
No, I'm not using fire again.
See, I still have monstrosity for him. But
You know, I'm gonna
Phoenix,
stick to what I do best.
no.
I'm gonna heal Godingo again.
Purple worm, poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's
Caesar,
gonna get a
but-
font this time because no, eat it.
How many of those
How
you got
many-
left?
I haven't used the fonts yet. Those were just my level 7 spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he doesn't need something that big, I don't think. So we'll do a level 4 heal.
And if I get into Caesar before him, if I move, I fuck the whole group. Because I get AoE move damage.
Did you guys end up resting after the worms?
Yes.
We did because we had that debate whether or not the ranger was going to sit out with Warple.
Yeah, remember?
And then Warple
Right.
disappeared overnight eating the worms.
Okay. Okay.
Because I came into this room with fresh spells.
That's what I thought.
And
Yeah.
we were all full
Okay.
health and everything. So.
Just trying to make sure.
Godingo gets 41.
41 more points for Gobdingo.
You see, you just don't like it because we're turning the tide.
What is
If that-
going on? What's my current hit points?
125. Okay, after 2 heals from Dahlia. Gobdingo, your turn.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step behind Dahlia.
Okay.
Okay.
I hate
So you grabbed your mouse, so I assumed you were doing it there.
For 101, so that should take you back to
And
five.
I'm going to cast Acid
Or a little short.
Splash. I'm going to use Overwhelming Energy first, and then I'll use Acid Splash on the one that Troz is fighting.
Okay.
Spell attack. 44.
44. Are you trying to splash Troz?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure because you could target wherever and the splash is the squares around it. So you could technically put it right in front of Troz and splash him if you really wanted to.
Maximum effect.
Target one creature.
It's a
Keep
splash.
it up, Sean.
It does one splash damage around.
Right.
There's like a.
Okay, plus 3 splash.
Yeah.
Acid
Right.
damage. Yeah,
I mean, obviously you're not going to try to hit.
No,
Got
yeah.
hit him.
yeah.
But if the tiefling happens to be standing behind it, then you would hit him.
Oh well.
So.
No.
Okay.
Who cares about the tiefling?
Okay.
I did.
All right.
So how much damage?
Let's see.
What you said? You hit a 44. That's a hit.
It's overwhelming energy. It's overwhelming.
It's overwhelming. It's an overwhelming 7
7 points.
I rolled
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
You roll all ones.
all ones.
Isn't that enhanced because of your level?
Yeah. 3d6 plus 4.
That's all it does at level 7.
Level 7, the initial damage increases to 3d6 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. The persistent damage increases to 4.
The difference is it does persistent damage if you hit.
Yeah. So it's taking 4 persistent acid.
Okay, so it takes 7 points of damage.
Right.
Okay. And
And
it
then 4
takes 4
persistent.
points of persistent. Which is acid. And how much? 4 points?
7 total.
How much from the persistent?
4.
4, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
Okay.
then the overwhelming bypassed.
Any damage reduction?
It's not any. It's not any. It's a certain amount.
Right.
Let me pull it back up.
Hey, William, he didn't heal it at least.
Maybe.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm the one trick pony even for back.
An amount of the target's resistance equal to your level, so 15 points.
Okay.
Yeah, and that includes the persistent damage by the effect of the spell. So
Okay.
awesome. It's not immune though, right?
It is not
Okay,
immune.
because it says immunities are unaffected.
Correct. Okay. It takes 42 points of damage from the acid.
Oh!
And you see its rivets and bolts starting to rapidly corrode.
Give it up for the cantrips, baby.
Yeah.
4 points.
If only you won't even back.
You have 2 actions left.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh, you
do
did.
No, I can't. I used a 5-foot step. I did
Oh.
overwhelming
Then you
energy,
have 1 action.
and then I cast a spell.
Oh, okay. That's 4. Okay.
And a magic.
Kufar,
Um,
you bleed 4 from the bleed.
It's getting worse.
It's a variable number every
Oh,
round.
okay, yeah, okay.
Yep, it's getting worse.
It's getting worse. Doubles every round.
I was genuinely like momentarily panicked.
Okay.
Like, oh shit.
But then you also regain 15 because of regeneration.
Uh,
Yep.
Okay.
Let me add that.
let me add that too.
Which shows me at 136.
I have 140.
Okay. We'll go with that number then.
Okay.
Thanks, Sean. This number.
The one to the right. Attacks Bellman.
Of course it does.
48.
Critical.
I will champion sacrifice, so I take all the effects.
Okay.
I am 10 feet away from you. Can you still
It's
do that?
30 feet.
He dives in the way. It is slashing. You take a paper cut. You take a -2 attack penalty until the end of your next turn.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be tough for me.
So, do I take any damage?
No.
I take all the effects, dude.
Didn't know
You
that
also
was
take
a-
81 points of damage.
Okay.
No. Pay attention.
Then swings a second time at Bellman. Hitting a 33.
Miss.
Swings a third time at Bellman. Hitting a 36.
Hit.
What aren't my conditions?
You gonna do anything with that?
No.
Okay.
I can remove some.
He takes 32 points.
Okay.
3 points are drained. I'm bleeding. And what else?
Hasted.
I'm hasted. Don't remove that.
Let you keep it.
Okay. The next one is the one to the south. And let's see. Odd.
Yeah, I was gonna go with
Strikes at Bazat.
Yes. I can take him.
You can.
Ray of Frost, but I will give Evan the inspiration.
38.
That is a miss.
Go with Acid Splash.
Sorry, technically I have 40.
That's
Okay.
a miss also.
Okay. And then a 43.
That is just a hit. You're weird.
For 25 points.
25, I'll block it all.
Okay. And then a 32.
That is a fumble.
Okay.
Expect a 32 to be a fumble, did you?
He is slowed again.
Aha.
Okay. Bellman.
Robots are fumbling against me.
1 5-foot step to the west,
Okay.
and 2 more northeast.
Northeast.
This,
West,
northeast.
west.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 3 actions.
Okay.
Yep. And then,
You're so incredibly stable.
and then hunt the one right next to me.
Okay. And that's it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The one that's right next to you gets to go.
I love when the robots fumble against me with a 32. Except for 43 armor class currently.
Okay. It goes ahead and let's see. Odd Bellman strikes at Troz. Get it a natural 20.
Oh no.
You gonna dive in the way?
No, I don't have any more focus points.
Okay. Cut you on the lip. You're gonna have trouble casting spells. Big deal. He does hit you for 69 points though.
No,
You gonna block any of it?
don't feel like breaking the shield.
Okay. So he takes that. Then it sprays out a cloud of poisonous gas, and everybody within 2 squares give me a fortitude save.
Would that include me?
Yes.
Diagonals? Okay.
It's annoying that you asked to do it.
Huh?
It's annoying that you made it burn.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think what you burned.
Fortitude, you said?
Yep.
Over
but you're out
here,
of range.
for Bellman, a total of 40 with Juggernaut.
I have 41 in Juggernaut.
And I'm pretty sure Troz was-
37 is
Oh,
Troz.
really?
Ignore that. Okay, everybody passed. I had to figure out what the saving throw was.
Do I get any bonuses because I'm lower to the ground?
No.
Okay.
Where is... Now, don't forget, you guys have modifiers if you're drained currently.
I don't think anyone's drained because she casts a spell that rejuvenated everyone.
Not everyone.
Oh, not you, but
Okay.
I mean, everybody important.
yes.
Strelig, what would you like to do?
The ones that contribute.
It takes 7
Has
points from
anyone
the acid.
used cold damage on these guys yet?
Not that you've seen.
Okay. Then I guess I will enter Arcane Cascade stance, and I'll hit the one nearest Buzzat with a Ray of Frost.
Okay.
11.
We're batting a million right now.
Okay, assume you're going to keep that.
That's your second one.
Yeah.
A magic spell, you get electrical feedback taking 2d6 damage.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah. You take 8 points of damage.
It could be a lot worse.
Could have enlarged it.
What else would you like to do?
Those are all my actions. It's 2 to cast a spell, 1 to enter arcane cascade spells.
Okay, Charles?
My turn, is that what you said?
I said, yep, Charles' turn.
I think it's power attack on the back. Let's see.
My turn's coming up.
Man, if this was flash purples would be.
A 38 is a hit. Okay, he takes 43.
Again?
Okay,
Okay.
that is going to be a miss. Okay, Bazat.
Do you have a vital beacon going?
Yeah, I started it before we entered this room.
Okay, I'd like to activate the vital beacon.
Okay, you touch Dahlia. 4d12 damage, or healing.
You wanna roll it in?
Oh, you go ahead and roll it. You're the healer.
Bazat might get knocked down.
Oh no.
No?
Fine.
And get up again.
Maybe not.
Then I will
How would the way these things go?
raise my
Jesus.
shield. So if I go here, am I only in
Two
ra-
12s.
am I only in range of the left one, or am I
You're in range of both.
both?
Yeah. Reach is a square around them.
Okay.
I rolled 39.
39 points. Okay.
That's why I moved.
I will. Sure, I'll chance it. I will trigger their attack of opportunities. These two, and then
These-
well, I'll move and then jump up and down with my shield raised.
Okay. Attack me! Attack me! Attack me!
Hey, if they're intelligent, they could choose not to.
Okay. The one to the south of you hits a 48
48. That is a hit.
Attack me. Okay.
for 27 points.
I'll block that all.
Okay. And then the one to your left gets a natural 20,
Okay.
hitting a 50.
I saw that
yeah.
smile on your face.
Wouldn't usually be a critical, but since it's the natural 20,
Right.
it is.
Okay, so the critical.
Decapitation.
Yep. You are knocked prone as he swipes your legs
Okay. It's a good thing I have one more action.
and takes 61 points.
Okay. And then I will stand up for my last action.
And yes, the song cued in my head again. Thank you very much.
He got back up again.
There we go.
Damage. There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
Shit, your situation changed my plan.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm
Oh.
gonna cast regenerate on him too. Well, no, it doesn't matter. You already have regenerate, right?
No.
No, Dahlia. She has cleric regeneration. Every round she casts a heal on.
Eventually that runs out.
It's running out pretty quick.
Yeah, you guys are hard to keep standing.
No, actually I'm not. I mean, you have some splash on these guys.
I'm drawing their attack of opportunities.
So
Okay.
if I cast acid splash on him again,
The persistent doesn't stack.
it doesn't. That's what. Okay. So I'm gonna
Burn them all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get them all burning or melting in this case.
Yes, I'm using a healing font this time. So he's gonna get a
Who?
on
Usually heal spells are D8s, not D6s.
big
I
right.
don't think it has that much range.
Unless you have healing hands and then it's D10s.
No.
Okay. Use this for you.
I don't know that. I do have reach. I don't know what that is.
Reach, let's go another 30 feet.
You're transfers touch spells to 30 feet, and then 30 feet to 60 feet, and so on and so forth.
Right.
Is there some not going on? Better.
Heal 189 hit points.
I don't think she rolls that good normally.
Well, with high level heal
88.
spells.
88 points.
With high level heal spells, it isn't really the roll.
Okay,
It's the
that puts you at 131.
show.
I got it.
I show 132, but
I have 131.
sure.
Can I see?
Oh
Can you
yeah,
see?
you're
Yeah.
correct. You're correct. You're correct.
But-
You're correct with that.
I don't think I picked up my greatsword when they got knocked down.
Nope.
Did we do it again?
That's up to you. You're the healer.
We'll do it again.
Okay.
I have no opinion in the matter.
The problem
I,
I have is
I have
I'm
more
on the other
after
side
hit
of the
points
room.
now.
My greatsword was my only source of light.
Yeah, but you can see the rest of the group. Well, yeah, because your greatsword's still glowing.
That's a good point.
I'm not the second one. So.
Big numbers.
79.
79 more. Okay.
That's my turn.
2 quick heals. You're going to burn through those real
Don't
fast.
do that again.
210.
I'm sorry for triggering the attack of opportunity, so you did get it after.
Gobdingo.
I'm gonna cast
I don't have to
Acid
do anything
Splash
fun if I have to
on
do it.
the southern one.
Okay.
So let's see how that plays out. 36.
That's a hit.
All right. For 10 points of damage with X number of
I can do that 3
4
more times, and then it's Band-Aids
4
after that.
persistent.
Okay.
Just lick it.
Okay. It takes 40.
Yeah,
And is burning. Or melting. Okay. 2 actions left.
2 actions. I cannot cast a spell because I'm hasted, though, right? So I can only use them for move and
Attack.
attack actions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe your spell is an attack.
Does it count as an attack?
I don't.
I believe so. It has the keyword next to the spell.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
fuck
that's,
it. I'll,
that's valid. Now it is a -5 to hit.
that's fine.
Okay.
I'll try the eastern one.
Okay.
40?
40.
No, 35.
35 is,
-5.
35 is a miss.
Okay.
Okay, so we go to Kufar.
Send a party.
You take 1 point of damage. That?
Okay.
Okay.
Life choices.
But I regained 14.
Sure.
So, so I'm in max health. No, I'm not. I'm at 150, 154, correct?
Yep. Okay, so the first of the drow move up here.
I should have followed my guts. I was going to use the 2 actions to run away since you used up the
Goes for Gobdingo.
It's alright,
yeah.
we're about to see your guts anyway, so.
You're fine.
Why don't you just touch the door and get it over?
34.
That's a miss. I have 35.
Okay. And a 32.
That's also a miss.
Okay. The one to the south.
See, you're fine.
Yeah, but if you do your little trick now, you're going to take 3 opportunities.
Hey, I'm fully healed, basically.
20.
The walls are closing in, gentlemen.
Goes for Dahlia,
Damn it, I was kinda hoping they were just going after people who aggro.
hitting a 37.
Hit, not crit.
Stop
Watch,
getting
when
hit.
we kill them,
You
we're
can't do
gonna
cool
die
things
from
if you get
crushing
hit.
damage.
29 points.
I'll block it all.
And
As you
then
should.
a 32.
That's a
You
miss.
absorb the hits, I keep you standing.
32.
That's a miss.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay, we are surrounded. First action. Give Hunter's Edge draws on the western one.
Okay. It takes 10 points from the acid, but then the acid burning stops.
Okay.
Give Hunter's Edge
To Gobdingo.
2 draws for the western one that I have hunted. And then I am going to recall knowledge. Can I?
Sure, at a -5.
Okay.
What are these?
34.
Is this using what skill?
Crafting.
Crafting. Yeah, they're golems of some sort. That's about all you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Attack it with my storm flash. This is 10 hint, so 45.
45 is a hit.
Is it critical?
No.
He'll tell you. if
I
it's
will.
critical,
Yeah.
dude.
I thought
This
when
routine works every time. I follow the same pattern.
26, 2 points of electricity damage.
Okay, so it takes 11 and ignores the electricity.
That's it. That's or nothing else I could do it when attack again, but I don't want to.
Okay. The one to the left there goes for Bellman. Strikes a 34
Hit.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna see if you heard me.
for 28 points.
I'll block it.
All of it?
Yep.
Oh.
How many more of those you got?
That's my last reaction of the round.
Then he attacks and misses, and then attacks and hits a 36.
Hit.
And that will do 34 points.
I'm so glad you're not first.
It then burns for 6 points, but the acid continues. So we go to Strelig.
Okay.
Yeah, his
I
arm
will
broke
move
off.
up
Even his arm got broke off.
30 feet.
That's the problem with the resin. The resin's really fragile.
Maybe not.
Is the arm there?
I don't know.
No. I know where it is.
Is that the house?
I can't seem to move myself.
You can't seem to move yourself. Where do you want to go? Right here? 30 feet?
Right there, yeah. And I will try and zap the same one I've been shooting at this whole time with the Ray of Frost.
The southernmost one? Okay.
Yep.
I'm giving the audience the view.
That's something at least.
That is a hit.
For,
Yay!
for all 110 of Dad's subscribers.
Except they don't see your screen.
They don't?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought they did.
No.
Okay. I'm being helpful anyway.
You are.
Cheese it?
Okay.
Would you like a peanut?
24 cold.
24 points of cold. It takes 0.
Excellent.
Okay. Traz, your turn to slice and dice.
See, Evan's being a good contributor to this combat.
It's just like the previous week.
Yeah.
He was really here the whole time.
Yep.
Traz, your turn.
Stop eating your pot roast and come on.
Pot roast.
He was making pot roast last night. You couldn't stop talking about it.
Andy, your turn. Oh. He attacked.
I think you're muted, man.
That is a hit. I'm assuming you're going for the one on the left.
Yeah, same way.
Okay.
You get 2d8.
Yep. That is a hit.
That was a hit.
Yes. Okay, he takes 34, and then you get an extra 2d8.
38.
He weakened him.
I did 7 extra on the 2
Okay. And then you get your second power strike, assuming you're going to do that.
Maybe the idea is to weaken the metal fire and then strike it.
Yeah, that's going to be another hit.
Yay!
I go for the what draws beat them down method instead.
Yeah, you weaken them and then try to
58
destroy
points. He's going to take 43.
You need new golems.
And that is going to take that one out as well.
You're the man, Troz.
He cleans them out. Okay, Bazat.
it. It has
Um,
yarn.
I would like to raise my shield,
Okay.
then jump up and down.
Okay.
Now, will that work? Will that count as a trigger?
He's intentionally drawing their attacks of opportunity.
Okay, but you can do that without leaving your hex.
You numb
Yeah,
fools.
yeah. I mean, it basically just says, hit me.
Yeah.
Now, like you commented, if they're intelligent, they can choose not to, which one he wastes an action. But,
They don't seem intelligent.
they, it's like they're running on a program. The one to the south attacks and hits 37.
That's a miss.
Okay. The one to the right hits a 37.
That is a miss.
Okay. You want to jump up and down again?
No. So that's 2 actions, and I guess I will attack the southern one to contribute. Getting a total of a 32.
32. Counting your -2.
No. So that's a
30.
30.
Okay, that's a miss.
That's a miss. And then I'm fine. I don't
Okay.
need hasted action.
Okay. Dahlia.
He doesn't need me, so I gotta find something else to do
I
with
know.
my
Now you got to occupy yourself for the round.
Maybe I'll knit. I don't know.
Punch it.
I could take a swing on it. I mean, it did hit me, so. Okay, sure. Let me find the card for that, though. There we go. I'm gonna swing my mace.
At which one?
At the one directly in front of me. It hit me.
The
Oh, I
one-
forget they're both opposite.
Yeah, they're both in front of you.
The one that's in front of me and Bazat.
Very distracting.
Okay, the one to the south.
So,
Go for it.
Ooh, might actually get hit something. I heard that. 43.
43 is a hit.
They don't
Yay!
realize your mace does fire.
No, it does, but it does bludgeoning.
Yes, it does bludgeoning.
So you're gonna smash it and then heal it with the fire. Andy, you are 100% right, dude. You are 100% right. Andy's been messaging me like, we never fucking learn. How long have we all been playing this fucking game? He's legitimately getting pissed because we aren't learning these lessons.
Yep.
And I'm like, no, dude, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Well,
It does a little tiny minute.
yeah,
little
roll,
bit.
roll your damage.
6 points healed max.
He ain't gonna tell us how
I
much
don't
it
think you need
deals.
to roll the whole way because I don't think it's evil.
Correct.
Do what?
Oh my
It's
god.
1d6 holy. 1d6
Andy's at
fire.
home just
Yeah.
Holy
vindicated.
only affects evil
Yeah,
creatures.
I'm just
Totally
doing my
good.
3
Okay,
two.
yeah.
this is in
Okay.
school.
This is
You don't
what-
have to
I'll watch
learn.
videos while y'all keep healing them.
Yep, that's right.
So
They got to
I-
give you something to hit.
So I rolled 18 bludgeon.
Okay, so it takes 3.
I rolled 6 for fire.
Okay.
So it heals 36.
So the creature got net positive off
Yes.
For
your
the
attack.
record,
Absolutely.
you told me to hit it.
Obvious. Well, yeah. You
You
say
roll 3
hit the
ones.
thing harder. She pulls out her hammer and starts repairing it.
Oh, it looks like a nick.
Yeah.
Ones.
No.
How did you use 3d8?
Okay.
3d8.
What would you like to do for your other two actions?
Yeah, sure.
No, one draw your weapon, and one to attack. So you got two actions. Want to hit it again?
No, but I am going to move to the open space in the middle of the group.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of the line of fire.
So you're gonna move 5 feet northwest,
Yep,
and then what are you gonna do?
that's it.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I missed it.
Got Dingo.
They still reach.
I'm going to
Fireball.
cast. I'm gonna cast Acid Splash, and I know I'm gonna take damage. Well, I'm gonna try to cast it. We'll put it that way. First off, I heal, right? So I'm at max health now.
At the end of your round, yes.
Was it max heal? Okay, Acid Splash on the south one.
Okay.
She's being helpful.
36.
Is it?
This is her first time swinging the mace. She doesn't know completely how they're using it or its abilities.
Ooh,
I
17
pulled out my
points
bag, I
of
was a little
base damage,
confused. No, it's just like,
10, 7,
Okay.
4, that's a lot.
I don't know what this does.
and the
Listening
7
to the
persistent damage
ranger
or whatever it
saying
was.
to
I'm
use
sorry.
fire.
Okay.
I keep forgetting 4
So
persistent
it takes
damage.
47.
Hopefully, I did more than your heal.
You see, she was listening to the advice of the ranger saying to use fire.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and try to cast on the other one.
Okay.
Hey,
Nah, I
she's
missed.
a healer.
Well,
That's
okay,
higher.
31.
31's a miss.
Okay, it's not a crit miss?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, Kufar, continue to hide.
How damaged do they look? How
I'm
many-
sorry, that was a 26, not a 31.
Like,
Okay, 26 is a fumble.
Oh.
How is that thought?
Okay, until you are healed, you are stupefied 1.
Okay. But I immediately
Wait,
heal from the regen.
That's fine.
I can't see. Can you zoom up? I am going to move to this spot. Yeah.
That spot. Okay.
Pull out and drink my dragon's breath potion, and blast the line of lightning.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Let's see. 66 and the save DC is 29. You gotta make a basic reflex save.
Yeah. Tell me what the damage is first.
Can I have 60s? You don't have
60. Lightning bolt does D10s.
It's a dragon's breath.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, I got
Consumable.
D10s, Bloom.
I need 6.
I got 6.
Apparently you were correct.
Now I need 3.
Okay, do you need 3?
Lightning bolt does D10. Fourth
You said
edition or
D10,
second
right?
edition.
I said D6.
D6.
Oh.
66.
Yeah,
Alright, well,
it's,
that-
it's
that's-
equivalent
I mean,
to a
I'll use
dragon's
these.
breath attack.
Okay.
Is the difference.
Okay.
That's nearly max damage. 6, 12,
So yeah.
16, 19, 20, 24,
What?
24.
Okay, continue.
24 points of lightning damage. And they have to make a basic reflex save of
24
29.
points of lightning, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of 29.
They take 0 damage. You're now visible.
Now I'm gonna hide.
Okay. So they go. The first one, as soon as you become visible, his head swivels towards you and he rumbles out, "Slave." Anybody get attacks of opportunity?
Nope.
Nope.
Draws?
No, he wasn't in range.
Yeah.
Okay, moves over there.
Okay.
Hits a 43.
That
That's a hit.
is the hit, but I don't know if it's a crit or not.
Why would it? It says 34 to 30.
Because I have conditions.
Oh, fair enough.
32, it's a crit.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Critical.
I have 17 HP.
You take normal damage,
But you lose your head.
but you have a delayed wound. You will
Aw.
take the same amount of damage at the end of each of your next 2 turns.
Oh.
Okay.
That's especially bad since he's down also.
So
Most
you
likely.
take 29 points of damage from that hit. Damage.
Why did you?
And-
What did you do to make yourself visible again?
Tried to
I
Guess
back
got
it's-
a bolt of lightning at him. That I could have shot.
No, I have to wait till he's
Six
on the
turns.
dying
So-
stages.
Okay.
So it is, yes.
So that puts you at dying 1.
No, he's already been dying one, hasn't he?
Target from dying.
Nope, I haven't
No.
tried yet.
Oh, she used the spell to interrupt him. Yeah.
He just looked like he was
Yes,
dying.
that's through the dying stages. Gets to dying 4 or some other thing that'll make them dead. You can do that for any reaction
Okay.
Okay, dying 1.
if you have enough reactions. That's
Okay.
the overall thing.
Um,
You have 1 usually per turn. And
then
also
it
spells like-
steps here.
Oh, yay.
Okay?
We almost covered yours too.
What?
The other one, let's see.
It's not. It didn't
that
just chop me.
All the conditions.
goes for Bazette.
Okay.
Bad. There is good news. 35 feet if it shows a splash if I spoke.
38.
That is a miss.
And
That's true.
35.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then Bellman.
I didn't even have to use my reactions this turn.
I know. It acid burns for 10.
I feel like I'm contributing.
Okay, because acid is definitely doing a lot of damage. I am going to hunt the.
Yeah, but you
One
know
just-
fire is most effective.
Yeah.
That's
You
true.
specifically recalled the knowledge that fire
Yeah,
is
but I
most
also did again.
No, you recalled specifically fire is the most effective attack against them.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but he is since that he's made that roll, he's seen fire heal and acid burn.
He hasn't seen any significant healing from the fire. The one fire, because her attack didn't really do very much.
Okay, fair enough.
The one strike he did see was a searing light that superheated it, and then Troz cut it in half. You gotta play the ones if you roll a 1.
I understand that. I am
Okay.
totally bound by that. I get it. I was just thinking that sequence
Fireball.
events can negate the one if you can observe
Unless
that
you can
fumbled.
Unless you can, well, you can't observe that you fumbled.
No, but you could observe that your knowledge was incorrect.
Or you can naturally justify in your own mind.
Look,
The
we're not talking
situation.
politics here, okay?
I'm just talking in the heat of the battle. If you're convinced of the right action, then you're convinced of the right action.
Okay, you've convinced me. You've convinced me.
6-second
Okay,
round.
You
so-
fumbled your lore.
Will you be okay with me giving? I was going to hunt the
Combat
one
paralysis.
6
directly
seconds
south of me.
Yep.
Take Hunter's Edge to him, so he gets 2d8 on his spell attack.
Sure.
And then I was going to move southwest, not east, west,
Okay. How much?
1 square. And then and attack the southern one.
Okay.
That's 12.
36.
36 a hit.
Damage is 34 points, with 4 of them being electricity.
I'm sorry, how much?
34 with 4 electricity.
Okay, he takes 30.
Okay.
I'm sorry, no, he takes 15.
That's like, rapier.
Rapier is a weakness.
Yeah. Everyone switch to your rapiers.
Giant metal structure. Oh, it's stabby.
Strelig. Really, their weakness is daggers. As long as you roll only D4 damage, they take a bunch.
You get it. What you do is you use a screwdriver and just take out the bolts.
I'm assuming you're trying to
I
move.
Yep, I moved right about there.
Okay.
And both of those guys need a reflex save as I cast Scatter Scree.
Okay, let me check that one.
Get that. Oh, you're
Nope.
checking that.
Nope.
Okay.
Second.
It's just bludgeoning. If they're immune to bludgeoning, then I'm just gonna type,
I'm just gonna sit down and just have
yep.
lunch.
Watch the movie.
Hey, that's the ammo you're shooting now, right? The 1250.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Second edition.
Good lord.
I don't like the new search. Come on.
Your son was always trying to play footsies with me. I need to have a conversation with him about that.
It's called Scatter Scree.
It sure is.
Oh, there it is. Cantrip Earth Evocation. Okay, I'm fine with that.
I can't throw me a bone here, jeez.
And where are you putting it?
The two squares furthest south in their volume that are contiguous that touches both.
Okay. And they get saving throws, I'm assuming?
They get a reflex save, yeah.
Okay, the one on the left, a 28. The one on the right, a 27.
Those are both failures.
Okay. So how much they take?
25.
Okay, so they both take 10.
Okay.
There you go, Evan. You actually did some damage.
I did damage to someone other than myself.
You did. Okay, Traz. Your turn to show up, Strelig.
I don't think I can show him up, but that's fine.
Okay.
The one on the right has already been damaged, correct?
The one on the right has been damaged and is burning from acid. The one on the left has been damaged but is not currently, not a lot of damage, and is not currently having acid effects.
Well, let's just start on him, I reckon.
The one with the acid or without?
The one with the most damage.
That'd be the one with the acid.
The one with the acid would probably be more damage. Okay.
Alright, this is correct.
Okay.
Ooh, that's ugly.
That's going to be a miss.
33, yeah. Do it again. Oh, no.
Ah.
That is definitely going to be a miss.
Hey, good rolls, bad rolls.
Okay, you fumble in melee and become fatigued.
See, we're all surprised that Evan did damage
Obvi-
this combat.
Obviously, the fight has taken a lot out of you. You are now fatigued.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if our own team would keep healing her.
That's right.
It doesn't do the damage.
Yeah, priest.
I think this round they netted positive.
I haven't gone yet.
Actually, they did.
Yes, you did.
Just makes me shake my head.
That's the end of the round.
Yeah, that was the end of the round. Okay, Bazette.
Sack.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I shall raise my shield
Okay.
and then jump up and down.
I did 40 something points of
Okay.
damage this turn. Stop healing it.
Really
So
good.
the first one strikes at you.
Okay.
A 41,
That is a hit.
which does 26 points.
I block it all.
Okay. The second one hits a 37.
That is a miss.
Okay.
So that was my second action. For my third action, I shall attempt to strike the acid one, the acidic one,
Okay.
for a 41.
41's a hit.
Dealing a total of 16 points. So I think that's a 1 point.
Yep, it takes 1 point. There you go. You're contributing.
I'm
You got 1
contributing.
point, 1 action left.
I'm good for my last action.
Okay. Dahlia.
You see?
Can I
Good shit,
battle
Peter.
medicine Troz? Do I have to use a spell?
No.
Okay.
You
What's
just have to have your first aid kit out. I mean, you got to probably drop that healing hammer.
I'll put the hammer down.
Okay. Drop it, or you're going to place it down.
I've got enough moves. I'll place it down.
Okay.
Um,
They pick it up, start hitting each other with it.
start healing each other.
It's like
You played Divinity. I hated that when the creatures like healed from different things, and they do that damage, so they just smack each other.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have to set it on the ground, or can I put it back in my pack when I'm getting
You
my
can
first
put it
aid in?
away.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Okay.
it away for a move. Get out my kit for a move,
Okay.
and I'm going to battle medicine Troz. What's the condition that looks like a heart on him?
Fatigue.
Fatigue. I don't think that's one of my.
Battle medicine will not be able to remove that.
Well, I've got a couple of feats that on.
You were no
I'm
longer
a
tired.
paragon of medicine, but I don't think it removes that one.
Coffee does that.
That removes sickened, enfeebled, and clumsy. You can't do
Does not help
fatigue.
him.
It injects him with adrenaline.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna do battle medicine on him. So roll.
Okay, and you know what your DC is? It's just like first aid.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
it's just battle.
But I need my card for first aid too.
Well, that's fine. As long as you know what your DC is before you're rolling, so that you know what the effects are.
Oh God, now you have me scared.
Because you can make your target number higher to get more healing from it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do that. Yeah, it's gonna be. I know if I roll 13 or better, then he gets the plus 60.
Okay, so you're going for a...
I'm going for the top.
What DC is that?
That's higher than a 33. Do I actually have to name an exact number?
I think it's
It has to be it has to be like a multiple of 10.
I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
a 30 DC. I think
30
it's-
DC?
I
Okay.
think so.
It starts at 15, then you can raise it to, I think, a 20, and then to a 30, and then to a 40, and so forth.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you're 10 above it, then it's a critical, which doubles the effect.
Yeah, it'll be a 30 because I don't think they're legendary in medicine.
Okay, so a 30.
30. So I did roll the 13, adding that to.
So you have at least a 17 first aid.
I have more than that. I have to readjust my card. Yes, in fact I have 27. That's medicine, right? So I have 27.
Okay, so that gives you a 40,
Okay.
which means it's a critical success, which is why you get that's why you wrote down that you needed a 13
Got
to
it.
get the full effect, which is the critical success.
Okay. So I'm rolling.
Draws heals
48.
5.
Oh, I should have used my legal lore last turn.
Should have missed it. Do I recall any legal information about these?
That's 75 for Troz.
75. Okay. The Dahlia quickly puts some band-aids on you, healing you for 75, Troz. You technically have 1 action left.
I'm good.
Okay.
I
Got
didn't do
bingo.
anything bad, so I'll just.
I'm going to.
Oh, why?
Have you used up their reactions yet? Okay, so I can cast without having to get beat on. I'm going to cast Acid Splash on the one that's not burning.
I'm efficient.
What's that thing made out of? Diamonds?
The one is still burning, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's a lot of metal work. That's why it's so expensive. You know what? I'm going to change that. I'm going to target the one that is burning,
Okay.
and then I'll have the splash actually affect the one next to it, since they're standing next to each other.
Okay.
So, first one, 44.
Is a hit.
Awesome, and it does 16 points with 3 points of persistent to the adjacent one and 4 points of
Second.
persistent to that.
Second.
No, you must do it now.
So 16.
You must multiply.
He takes 54 points.
You have
He's already burning from acid, so that doesn't change.
Right.
And the splash is what effect?
3 points to the one next to him.
Okay.
Plus 2d8 because I gave you Hunter's Edge to that one.
Oh, you did? I'm sorry, I did not see that.
That's why I was surprised you were going to
You
the
got 2d8 over
going
there.
on the other one.
I have 1
But
d8.
it's precision damage,
You
not
don't want it.
acid.
5 points.
Okay, doesn't feel that.
But that would be to the initial one.
Correct. Doesn't feel that because it's precision damage.
Oh, precision damage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Rather, it's not acid damage is the point.
Okay.
Okay.
I still have 2 actions.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Stabilize on him.
Okay.
That's not an attack.
Correct.
Well, no,
You
no,
have.
I have 40.
you
Yeah,
only
no, I
use
can do
three-
it. I can do it. You're right. I can do it.
You can,
Yeah, I'm going to cast Stabilize on. Oh, 30 feet. Am I in 30 feet?
That's what I'm checking. Nope. 35 feet away.
You can take a step into the golem's embrace if you want.
But then he'll only have one action.
I'm going to full size.
Stabilize is only one action.
It's 2 actions. It's a spell.
Spell is Stabilize. Yeah.
Not all spells are.
Yes, but stabilize is one of those.
Are you going to cast Stabilize next turn?
Sure.
Maybe.
Depends on what he
Difference
does.
is you can do a medicine check for 1 action. and
Keeping
do it,
him
or you
standing
can
in
get
good health
guarantee
is
you can
priority.
stabilize for 2 actions.
I'll do a Swift Sneak. And since they've already used their actions, I'll just go down here next to Evan's character. Yikes! Put me 5 feet, or on this side,
Just all of
the west side of him. There you go. Just kind of run over there. Evan!
Okay.
Hey, Riley!
Dad,
Okay, Kufar, give me a flat check. You need an 11. You take 1 point of damage.
Okay. But is my regen still going? Has it been how many turns?
This is round 9.
Oh, yeah, it's not going anywhere. So it's only good for what, 6 rounds?
I thought it was 10 for the regeneration.
Let me look.
Okay, so you go to death 2, and then you take 29 points of damage and go to death 3.
1 minute. So 10 turns.
I can
Yeah, I
die.
don't need anything. I'm trying to stop that from happening.
That's fine.
wait, quick question for that. Since it was a critical, wouldn't it be at that 2, and then go 3, and then 4?
Was it a critical hit initially?
Yeah, that's why he's taking damage each
He's
for 2
right.
rounds.
Yeah, he would be at 1 higher. So that would put you at death 4.
Wait, I think because of I'm a tiefling, I start with Die Hard.
So you can go to death 5.
That might be important, otherwise you just died.
Yep.
'Cause I remembered the
He's-
mechanics.
I'm gonna use Breath of Life. And
If he dies? Okay.
Just
What's the
because
range
I-
on that?
You gain the Die Hard.
30 feet.
Ha!
60 feet.
It's on your character?
Oh,
Yep.
60 feet?
Okay.
Yeah, it's 60 feet.
Okay, he's not dead yet.
Okay.
Grimspawn. I gain the Die Hard feet.
Okay.
And Dad, on my precision, edge, it says I point
you
out
one turn.
weaknesses, and it doesn't say just specifically.
It does your hunt damage, which is precision damage.
Oh, sorry.
Right, but all that does is the precision isn't a damage type. Precision is a condition, and some creatures don't have precision, such as oozes.
Okay.
You can't be precise on them.
Okay.
That's the difference. It would still apply it for him because it lets you target the weak parts with the acid. So
Yeah.
it's 5 extra points. Okay.
Okay.
Just.
I thought it wasn't.
You
just
can have
double
precision
checked
fire and
it.
precision blunt.
I thought that was a
No.
damage type.
No, it's a modifier to the damage.
I was concerned about
Okay.
that, so I double checked.
So Kufar is done. So we go to their turn. The one on the left exhales a cloud of gas. Everybody give me a fortitude save that's there.
No.
44. With Juggernaut.
Ooh, I rolled a 20.
29.
Hey, Sean.
Yes.
What sort of area is the breath in? Is it like a cone?
The
Or is
breath,
it,
it's a radius centered around them that goes 2 squares.
It's kind of like a fart.
2 squares. Got it.
Just
Okay, so I see Traw's got a 28.
what it said is it's getting ready to.
Okay, so give me a moment to walk through all of this because people have different levels. Actually, Traz doesn't have anything currently. You are at stage 1. So Traz, you are drained. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Traz is drained and takes... No. 11 points of damage. Dahlia, what did you roll?
I rolled a 20, but I total of 47. But I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, you're fine. Was that
29.
29? Okay, you are drained.
I know.
And
I'm drained.
You look it.
yeah, take 12 points of damage.
I'm dying.
And Bellman,
44.
okay. And then he strikes at Dahlia.
Okey doke.
A 32.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then the other one exhales a cloud of gas. Everybody give me a fortitude save.
Oh, you stop
I did it again. Totally wasted my 20s. That's all I got.
it. 36, and I also have Juggernaut.
I think this is included.
And I
Six.
counted the drain. And then you
Six.
dice.
Same
Okay.
thing with.
Okay. So Traz got a 30. He fails. He now becomes drain 2 and takes another 15 points of damage. Does that roll to what?
36, and I
Okay.
have Juggernaut. That matters.
It does not. You are drained.
Wounds. Drain 2.
Do like a level.
And take 20 points of damage.
Group heal. Heal all of you at once.
Nobody's in that bad shape. Steve.
Bellman,
Same thing.
37 or 36?
36.
Okay.
With Juggernaut.
You are drained.
Drained 1, right?
Yeah.
I hate drain.
And take 13 points. And you rolled like a 20 or something?
Yeah, I
Okay.
got 47.
Okay, you're good. So Bazat, let's see, make sure it didn't add the drain to you.
Hey, if it didn't add it, we don't have to worry about it.
Sure. Not.
That's how it works.
At least it isn't slowed, because that takes away all my reactions. And at that point, I just do 1 point of damage per round.
That'd be a lot more fun.
It would be.
Okay, now you're drained 2. And Bellman is drained 1. Okay. So, and then he strikes at. For some reason, things are running real slow. Strikes at Bellman. $37.
Hit.
$33 points.
I will reaction and block 32 points.
Okay, so you only take 1. Okay, Bellman, your turn.
Okay. Hunter's Edge took out Dingo on the left one still. Second action, I am going to strike it with my rapier, hitting a 45.
Hit.
Damage doing 35 points, 6 of which is electrical.
Okay. So he takes 20.
Okay. That's my second. And then third. I am in. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step northeast.
Okay.
And then touch the person that has a viral beacon.
He doesn't even know my name. He
Doesn't
should
he-
not get to touch me if he does not know my name.
Well, technically, he doesn't need to need to know your name to touch you, unless you want to consider him a hostile foe.
Hey, at least then he
So
can
it's
invoke.
4d10.
At least then he cannot invoke, do the spell, say your name.
Strellick, it's your turn.
Okay.
If he doesn't have any. Can't manage your
I think I will use my focus spell Hasted Assault and spend a focus point to give
16.
me
16
quickened.
points.
Yeah.
That's it. Wow. Weak.
Then don't touch me
And then
again.
I will move up 15 feet
Okay.
to be 1 square away from the one on the right.
Okay.
And
As-
I will spell strike him.
Okay. Before you make the spell strike, give me a fortitude save.
Oh, is the fart gas still in the area?
It is.
Armpit gas.
Okay.
Actually, give me 2 of them.
2. They're separate. They're 2 different flavors of fart gas.
They are. One slightly cherry.
Just 2 different bouquets.
Oh.
One's the Thai shits and the other's chewy shits.
Well, one's acidic.
Yeah, one has sort of a sour vinegar-like smell.
Oh,
The other one lingers in the back of your mouth.
oh god. Oh god, I can taste it.
33.
Okay, 28 and 33. So you are going to be drained 2.
This is funny.
Cool.
Lucky you. As soon as I find
I
drained.
need an illustration for that. There should be like a green fog.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you got a green
Yeah.
haze.
We did it the one time.
Okay, and then you take.
And I do have Juggernaut, by the way.
That doesn't help you unless you succeed.
Yeah.
You take 34 points of damage.
Ouch.
Okay, now you will need to cast a concentration check if you want to cast a spell in there.
Yeah, I have to. The concentration check is what?
5 or better.
Everybody does.
Oh yeah.
There's the good roll.
Okay, no problem.
It's not the
You're able to
exact
successfully
switch,
cast.
but yes, it's not the exact switch.
And I'm sorry, what spell were you going to cast?
I'm gonna spell strike with a scatter screed.
Okay. Which one? The one on the right or the one on the left?
Well, I'm gonna have a melee attack, but both of them are gonna need the fortitude save from the spell. Or not the fortitude save, excuse me,
Or
from the
not.
flip save.
Oh, okay, so you're recasting the scatter scree?
35.
Yeah, but I'm spell striking, so I'm also doing the melee attack.
If I move on the other side of I would
42 to hit the one on the right.
going straight.
That's a
Yes.
success.
Okay.
That would be.
measuring?
I was proactively planning my move.
Just teleports.
Sorry that she had to move back and forth.
Woohoo! That's 18 for the weapon damage roll.
Okay, so he takes 3.
And 29 on the spell damage.
And they get saving throws for this one?
They get
Okay. So, the one on the right, this is reflex, you said?
it is.
Okay, the one on the right scores a 30. The one on the left scores a 35.
The 35 passes.
Okay, so the 35 passes. He would normally take 29, so he takes 14. He does not feel any damage from that. The one on the right fails, takes the 29. He's already used his damage reduction, so he takes the 29.
And that is me.
Okay. Traj, your turn.
So he's gonna tap me inside though.
He rolled.
He did. 35 is going to be a miss. I'm assuming you're hitting the one that's acidified.
That is 5 single-digit rolls in a row.
Yikes.
Yeah, I've rolled quite a few of those also.
I will attack the same one.
Yay! We're
That-
back in the doubles.
That one is a hit.
Knock its freaking head off.
He is going to take 21 points, which is enough to take it out.
Yay!
I'd like to burn one of your actions to put it on my chest piece.
Yeesh.
For the victory plate tape thing.
Right, I understand. Isn't that something that it has to attack you with?
No, it's whenever a creature's defeated next to me or whatever, I burn a reaction and
Okay.
I do that.
What are you doing?
A little drow knight appears on his armor, engraved
He's
into him.
He's taking credit for
mark-
Traz's kill.
I mark an occasion of a glorious victory over a creature.
Does that give you a benefit?
It's a consumable. I can use to gain resistance. With
That's
construct-
fantastic.
With constructs, it's poison.
Like the
That
guy
is
on
awesome.
Okay, so we go around to the next round. Bazette. It's part of his. That's a enhancement from his weapon or from his armor.
Yeah, it's my armor.
Next round. Did I go?
Yeah, you moved down there to the
I
south.
will.
That was still his turn.
Uh-huh.
I will raise my shield
Oh, one's gone.
Okay.
and I will jump up and down.
Okay.
You should make a barricade down with that bodies.
$31, $41.
41. I prefer the 31.
I know.
But yes, that's a hit. If it was 31, it would have fumble.
27 points.
27. I'll block it all. And then I will attack the other dude. Getting a 45.
Hit.
Points.
Okay, takes 9.
Okay. Should be good.
And then?
Pass my last action.
Dahlia.
Okay, I changed my mind again though.
I'm gonna
If-
heal it.
Now I'm still gonna take care of Kufar. How about here? Will that get me closer to him? Close enough?
No.
Still not. But if I go here, am I gonna aggro him? No, you already used it. Okay.
Just go straight then. Yeah, let's just go to him.
Okay, so it's one move to get to there, and I'm going to stabilize.
Okay.
I'm going to delete these bubbles. They're annoying.
Yeah.
And that's it for my turn.
Gabdingo.
Gabdingo is going to cast Acid Splash since he is now stabilized. 44. Or, no, I'm sorry, 28. That's a miss.
28's a miss.
I'll try again. See if I can roll better. Yeah, 40 or 37.
37
Yeah,
is a hit.
awesome. Originally it was a 42, but
And that's not counting the 2d8 because that's your second attack.
okay.
Just saying that.
12 points of acid with 4 persistent.
I think you've done more damage than anyone in this combat. Your acid.
What was it?
I think you've done more damage than anyone in this combat.
How much did your acid do?
Let me look. It was 12 points.
Okay. He takes 46.
4 persistent. That's fantastic, man.
So you know the maple tree, and then the other.
I should've used it on
three-leg
that.
thing?
What else you
No,
got?
I have those as tabards also.
Huh?
Okay, Kufar. You're at 0, unconscious. You bleed for 1 point and heal.
Sorry to be like this, but I think he still has a lingering wound.
He does. Puts him back at death 1. Actually, it puts him at death 2 now because you are wounded.
But that was
Okay.
the last action.
It's just a cantrip. We can just keep casting it on him, right?
What?
It just increases his wounded level.
Okay.
Five
The
Alright.
golem goes for Dahlia. 42.
That's a hit, not a crit.
getting hit.
29 points.
I'll block it.
That's super
A
annoying.
41.
How much? 40, 21?
41.
41?
It's going to be another 30 points.
I'll block that.
Okay.
That's all my reactions.
And then its third strike hits a 33.
It's a miss.
Okay. Then Bellman.
Okay.
Kenobi Force Barrier.
It burns for 8 points.
I am going to just take at least enough 5-foot steps to get out of the street, and then
To the east, to the west, to the south.
east.
Thank you. Strellig,
What?
your other east.
So there's one fellow left.
There's lots of fellows. There's one golem.
There's one naughty fellow.
That's right.
So naughty.
I will take an action to recharge my spell strike. I will step up and I will spell strike again.
Okay.
Woo!
You miss.
Hamburger helper.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Traz.
Do we have lettuce?
But I think we know what I'm gonna do.
I think I know what you're going to do. Yes.
More burritos.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Let's just go hamburger helper. It's fine.
Rolls just keep coming in the single digits. I don't get it. What button did you push?
First one missed. There you go. That's a double digit. That one hit.
That's the thing with Troz, he only has to roll a double-digit number.
Yeah.
Hits it. Or probably not
So
even.
it's basically a 50-50 shot. of
Okay,
it.
so he takes 30 points.
It's probably better chances with him too.
I think he only needs to roll like a 5.
Oh, good lord. And he's missed that many times.
He's
Yeah,
missed a
he has a
lot.
plus-
Damn, Andy.
He has a plus
On my
30.
first attack, yes, I have to roll a 5 or a 6.
Yeah.
I'd be throwing shit if I was him. I'd be so angry.
Yeah, I literally rolled 5
He is throwing.
single digit rolls in a row.
Okay.
In my last 4, I've been 50-50.
Yep. Bazat, your turn.
I shall raise my shield.
Okay. Jump up and down.
Yes.
39.
That's a miss.
Okay.
I have a 41 AC. And I would like to attack the creature.
Okay. Do your 1 point.
Yes. I know that hits. It's a 43.
43.
That's
I like the fact that we're level 15.
19 points.
Okay.
So
4.
4 points.
We're level 15. We're finally starting to understand.
Um,
Stay by his side as a group.
And then I would like to insult it.
Your mother was a toaster.
I will roll intimidation,
Sure.
though it's probably immune to such effects. So that's a 2. So
Okay. It does not seem angered by you. Dahlia.
I'm going
Well,
to.
then it took you most of the fight last time for him to figure out, hey, let me just attract them, and they can't hit me reliably anyways.
yeah.
That's
Instead
true.
of
It took us a long time to figure that trick out.
yeah.
Now every combat is going to be him jumping up and down at
Well,
the rest of us.
Until we run into intelligent creatures.
If it's an intelligent creature, they're gonna figure that out real fast.
Yeah, they're like, wait, forget this.
Yeah.
I'll just nuke the goblin.
Well, they'll either nuke the goblin, or they'll kill the priest, or they'll take out the people that are bigger threats.
Yeah.
He's not really a threat.
No.
I will stabilize Kufar again,
Okay, that puts him at wounded 2.
and I'm going to do one of my healing thoughts.
I've probably done a total of like.
Are
10
you within
points
30
of
feet of him?
Yeah, we
Okay.
did that last round,
Okay.
so I was able to actually use stuff this time. That gives him 94 hit points.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, so we go to Gobdingo.
He's only wounded 2 now.
Rinse, repeat. Actually, I'm going to cast Regenerate on him.
Okay.
I had 2 that I had saved. So you're now regenerating 15 points a round.
Good.
Oh yes.
And my Regenerate's done.
Thank you.
I'm going to cast Acid Splash on the bad guy.
So you're
37?
tracking your back and
37's a hit.
For ooh, that's a decent roll. 16 points of damage
Still
with
gonna
4
take another point of
persistence.
damage. Well,
2d8.
next round.
Plus 2d8.
That's gonna kill me
So
again.
Okay, you weren't paying attention. I healed you
No.
94 points.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't know that either.
Are we playing something else other than this game?
No, my friend texted me and I was texting him back.
Okay.
1,
Sorry, Charm.
7 points.
7 points plus the 16
So
is
23
23.
plus 4 persistent. But he's still persistent from the previous, so.
Right. He takes 50 from the acid.
Okay.
Okay. So what else you got, Gobdingo?
That's it. That's all 4 of my actions.
Okay. Kufar.
I am going to take the 20 points of damage from the
Missed it too.
wound that keeps activating on me.
That's done.
Thought this was the last round.
No.
Less.
Okay, then I'm going to crawl back
You
behind.
take 4
I'm gonna crawl
Is
to
this
this
just gonna
square.
happen forever?
until you get first aid.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna crawl to this square.
That's 2 actions.
Okay.
This will
and
be the
then
first
hide.
time I actually take damage again. So.
And then take the hide action.
Okay. Okay. The big golem turns towards him and calls out "slave," and then moves away from the combat. So anybody with attacks of opportunity can take him.
About Andy, I think Andy's probably the only one, right?
Probably.
Evan.
Oh, nice!
Okay.
Go, Andy.
That's a hit. It's not a power strike, just a regular one.
I think Evan has one too.
They really, really don't like you.
Okay, so you do 24 points. And it collapses as it walks away from Troz.
Thank you.
Well
Travis.
done,
Don't walk
guys.
away from me.
Okay.
Well done.
And that wraps up the current threats. So, I'm assuming you're going to do some first aid on Gobdingo.
I can do it on myself. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Medicine.
I would like to search.
Rolled a 30.
30? Okay. That's fine. You want to search the chunks of metal?
Yeah, don't they have weapons?
Yeah, they have 10-foot elven curved blades.
Anything like I want to just search for anything other than like big chunks of metal or the giant blades.
They are big chunks of metal.
See if they drop their loot bag.
No, they did not drop a loot bag. There's no barrels to smash. They are they are large chunks of metal that have been animated. The only thing of potential value is the 10-foot long curved blade that they have. It's far too big for any of you to use, at least normally.
If only we had a giant instinct barbarian.
Yeah. So,
Can I
Yeah,
study
they-
them then?
sure.
Like, to see what activated them?
Magic. I mean, your conclusion is they're automatons or golems of some sort. You were not able to recall any information about them, so you can't get anything else by studying them. There doesn't seem to be any sort of activation mechanism or whatever, and the interior of them is pretty much solid metal that was animated when it was moving.
Does it look to be like they are regenerating or anything like that?
No.
So,
The acid is sizzling on some of them still. It's wearing out. But no, other than that, they seem to be broken at this point.
excellent.
Okay, I'll take this opportunity to tell the group that when I touched the door, I immediately felt just drained, and I am so hungry right now.
Eat
So
them up.
that door had a very negative effect on me when I touched it. So I don't know if it still does now at the golems. I don't know if it was what triggered the golems, but either way, the door. Can I do detect magic on the door to make sure it's still
Yeah, it's still magical.
okay? So the door is still whatever magical effect it had before. So if anybody touches the door, one, they're gonna start feeling sick, and two, these things may get back up again.
Do you have any anti-drain spells like to get rid of drain faster?
I'm
Can I go try the doors that we entered? See if they're locked.
Yeah,
Okay, actually,
you check
yeah.
those doors, they open fine.
The doors are unlocked.
I got rid of it.
no.
I had it, but I got rid of it.
Drained is not one of my things.
Okay.
It's like I specifically picked the spells for the conditions we weren't going to have use for.
It's a good
But
strategy.
If you become paralyzed, I got you. But that's what I got.
No.
Mainly, your circle of protection is one of the primary defenses against charm and
Evil
confusion and
creatures?
so forth, and evil creatures.
Mainly summon creatures still.
Well, summon creatures and so forth, but it's also very good against mind control, which I know the group is particularly fond of.
I say we make it open the doors.
I feel like I need a bandage.
Would you like a band-aid?
Yes. And 30 minutes of meditation.
Okay.
Okay, I will offer it up. I will do ward medic. Anybody but Troz. Troz, you can't. I already medicined you, so you can't.
No, you battle medicine him. That's
Oh, there's a
independent.
distinction?
Yeah, there's a distinction between battle medicine. You get that one time per person per day.
Okay.
Man, you still want
Regular
to
medicine you can do per official rules. You can do as much as you want. Per our house rules, once per combat. If you took damage in that combat,
Doesn't it seem reversed?
battle medicine is a one action thing that you can do during combat. It's a free heal that anybody with medicine
Yeah,
gets.
it would think, but you're saying you can only do battle medicine once per day. It would feel like it would be the other way around, where you could get the big, like, heal from normal medicine once a day, but battle medicine would allow you to do it per battle.
Well, the difference is regular medicine takes 10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. I get it, but
If you could do combat actions every time you got injured and get battle medicine, there'd be no reason to have a spellcaster healer.
no, because you're only healing once per combat.
That's battle medicine.
That's what I'm saying. But you're saying you can only use battle medicine once a day.
Correct. Unless you have extra feats or other special abilities. You get once per day per person.
Right. So what's that? 35 points. At this level?
77 in her case.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, why do you need a healer then? For most fights.
Everyone gets.
Get the shit out of here.
Okay.
Why do you need more hits? I mean, it's not like I didn't do 400 points of damage to this
Sure.
one guy in this
Sure.
combat.
Okay,
Happens
so
years later.
I can heal 4 people who Who takes priority?
You can heal 4 people in 10 minutes. You
Yes.
could heal everybody over the course of the 30 minutes he says he needs.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm
How-
good.
I'll get healed.
I'm down 90.
Yeah. Make the fighters priority. And the guy who's been chopped into pieces a couple
Well, I think
times.
what
I don't
Sean's
know.
saying
He
is
summoned
I
a
can just go
demon.
ahead and do everybody.
You can heal everybody who is currently injured, yes.
You don't
Okay.
know that.
Yeah, no.
Do you want me to go
we
ahead and
saw
roll
him
for
cast
each
a spell.
individual, or?
Sure. Start with
He
Traz.
wasn't invisible at that point.
Okay.
Okay,
But
we're going for the big one.
Sure.
So. And he's not getting it.
What'd you get?
Rolled a 5.
Okay, so he still gets regular healing.
Gets a regular heal. Sorry, Charles, you get the weakest thing I can offer.
you see, what you should do is your next level up,
Can I heal
next
With a
skill
different
feat,
medicine
you
No,
should get risky
no.
surgery.
It's just one.
One medicine check is the house rule that we always
That's
use.
dead.
Because I have pretty
It
high
raises
medicine
the
skills. That's why I
success
was
level
asking.
by 1 on medicine checks, so you'll always get that max. Assuming you
So
don't roll.
he gets 22.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Does that?
Me.
Ow.
Is that?
I'll just go through all the characters in order.
Sounds perfect.
How much points would I have regen from the
I rolled a 1.
from the?
Told you I used my
Regen.
20s. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
So
Okay,
he gets
so
regular.
roll D8.
No, you did damage.
Yeah, roll D8.
Just 1 or all?
One.
As usual. I've never done damage before. 4.
4. Okay, so you do 4 points to him.
Can I shield block?
No,
it?
you cannot shield block that. Okay, so regeneration lasts 10 rounds? Okay, so you would have regenerated 150 points.
Suddenly, everybody else gets out of line
That
for
put
healing.
that puts you at 217.
Nobody wants healing anymore.
Dahlia, first aid,
For myself?
if you wish to.
Hope I do better. Well,
Well, no,
did better
Max.
than that. I rolled a 5.
We need a
So
better
basic
healer.
healing. You shut your face.
She kept you alive.
I would have been 5.
11.
11 points. Okay,
Just get
Bellman.
the alive.
11 points total.
Okay.
Yep.
What a
Yeah.
You suck.
Rolled a 7.
Okay, regular.
Regular.
Best roll yet.
5 points.
12.
12 points.
the
Okay.
plus 30.
Strelig.
Yeah. Does she not get the bonus 30?
Yeah, she needs the plus 60 or 30 depending on what you roll because you have the
Well, I'm not
bonus.
I'm not getting the plus 60.
Okay,
Definitely not.
then it's the
Yeah, that doesn't make sense why it's so low. The
you
base-
succeeded, correct? You succeeded. on
She
the save.
succeeded. She didn't get a critical.
Okay, so it's the-
Critical, she needs to roll a 13 or better.
So it's 2d8 plus 30.
Oopsie. Well, now I know for the next ones. I'm not gonna make you go back and fix what I screwed up. So.
Okay, so Strelig.
Use the weaker band-aids on the other ones. Took my
Ooh,
flesh that
I rolled
she
a
took
19,
out.
so
Okay,
he
that's-
gets
Blood
all the good.
transfusion.
You know, the one who showed up halfway through the battle.
Yeah. Is he even injured?
17.
Yes.
Is he?
Yeah.
77.
77 points.
I did like 16 damage or something to myself.
Oh.
That and he jumped into the gas.
So he healed
Oh yeah,
you
I
for like.
jumped into the parking lot.
Kufar, I think you're fully healed.
I
217.
am fully healed.
So you
So
took.
Gobdingo, I think, is fully healed.
So-
No, 4 points down or something.
So you got
Yeah,
a
I don't
90-point heal first aid when you're only down 16 points.
Yeah, I'm showing myself down 4, but when I did the first
Yeah.
aid check to stop the bleeding, did that heal anything, or was it just
No,
to
it's
stop
separate.
the bleeding?
It's
Yeah, I don't
separate.
care, that's fine.
Okay, so I show you at 155.
I'm at 152 because I'm still drained 3. According to my math on here.
Drain 3. Okay, so 1.
Yeah, that's making my base, or my hit points 156.
Okay.
So, we're off by a couple of points, but I
That's
don't
fine.
know how.
Because I don't have all your stats.
No.
That's why.
Okay.
So. Yes, Ben.
After that healing, I was going to continue checking out the walls on the western
Okay.
side.
So 30 minutes goes by. First aid has been done. Short-term effects have expired. You have gotten your focus points back. Anybody else who needs focus points has gotten 3 points back as well. The ranger has concluded there are no secret panels or other openings on the walls. Nothing that you're able to find in the 30 minutes. What would you guys like to do at this point?
Can I try to figure out the door using occultism?
I would like to heal the ranger with fire.
What?
You want to heal the ranger with fire?
Just walks up. Heal.
Or
Oh.
religion? I mean,
Okay.
Religion probably.
you mean religion.
Okay.
Hey, in Warhammer, I do that.
Can I use?
Maybe you
religion?
have a healing fire.
Religion is my better one anyway. Can I try to use religion to?
Sure.
Assess the. 'Cause there's markings on the door, right? Like there is on the walls.
Could I use my legal lore on
Stop it.
stuff that has been outlawed in society on these types of religions?
You're
And
you're
use
not
that
familiar
to-
enough with this area.
Okay.
I roll a 31.
31. It definitely has religious references. Appears to be demonic in nature. Get to the specifics as soon as this decides to work.
Wow, and I thought I lived.
Yeah, this is the one information.
Yeah, this is the
This is the opposite stuff. It's,
Frata.
no, she recognizes it as demonic. It's really angelic.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
She sees it as demonic.
Kill it all.
Admittedly,
Yeah, I mean, you recognize indications of Zevgavazeb, the demon that the Zolgas worship. He's a demon of everlasting hunger.
Okay, when she determines this, I'm going to use that. I'm going to use my Fey influence to roll on the occultism roll. I'm going to roll occultism to use her knowledge along with my occultism to see if I can glean some more information from it. Because
Okay.
it seemed like that was a rather
Give me an occult roll.
mediocre answer. 36 and 33, so 36.
Okay. Sure looks like doors
Exactly
into...
what she said.
Yeah, pretty close to what she said and described. But I mean, the impression you get is it's decorated, or the architecture is along the lines like this opens up into Zevgavazeb's mouth.
we found the door to hell, people.
Basically. Well, we haven't finished opening up the rest of this temple, have we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we are.
So why is the other door still locked?
The one on the south.
Maybe this
Yeah.
is where
No.
all the heads get dropped.
He already confirmed they were able to be open now.
Yeah, wait.
Were
they're
the
open,
were
see?
the golems protecting this or keeping people from opening it? Huh?
Hey, I don't know.
Well, go open it then.
Okay. I'll go open it.
Oh, you're fucking shit.
Okay. Bellman sticks up and pushes the doors open.
Not open.
Okay, he said he opened them. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Because that pushes the door open. Okay, on the other side of the room, you see a temple
Oh.
decorated to Zevgavazeb. Multiple tiers that stretch out into the darkness. As you open it, you are greeted by several different things. First, you hear the sound. You hear sounds from the other side that you couldn't hear before, clicking and scratching on the ground and so forth of claws or something like that on stone. The room is filled with dust, dirt, and cobwebs, and you see several of the spider-like creatures that you guys fought previously, that as the door opens up, slowly, it's almost like they're waking up, turn towards you. You also smell rot and decay, mixed with something perfumey. You hear a shrill voice from somewhere in the back of the room says, what? Guess? Here? Well, that's a change. What would you like to do? The spider-like creatures look like they're aggressive.
They look like aggressive.
Yeah.
I will raise my shield and brace for cover and alert the group that
Okay.
there's enemies.
This should have hit us.
Okay.
Oh, we need to go in there anyway. Why give them time to prepare to defend?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
Let's see.
Uh-oh, it's Wurples. He's in the back.
Is that the gnome?
Oh God. Done.
If that turns out to be the gnome, Sean. Really?
Okay. First one up there
Not first.
is the spider right here by the front door on the right. He is going to. He shoots a web at you.
Me?
Yes.
Ooh, it's sticky.
Hits a 42.
That is a hit. Do I have
Okay.
cover with the door?
1 point.
1 point. Oh, that's still just a hit. Not 2 points.
No.
Okay.
Cover at this point is 1. Unless you have specific hard cover. Okay. You are immobilized
Okay.
and stuck to the doorway.
Okay.
As the doorway is wrapped up in webbing. You notice the webbing is filled with tiny black spiders.
Okay.
And the webbing almost immediately hardens
Okay.
and becomes razor sharp.
Dude,
Okay.
you can
Okay.
get crucified
He's
in
got,
the doorway.
dude, his whole character is about freedom of movement, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's crucified in the doorway now.
Okay.
We can't get past it.
Isn't that his job, though, is to be the roadblock?
We do have spellcasters.
Gobdingo. You hear combat activate from the other room, and then the champion gets webbed in the doorway.
Sure, I didn't get +2 because I'm also small and stuff like that. Small target.
Yes.
He's trying desperately. These look like undead, right?
They look like that.
That
You can mouse over them, and you see the picture on the side here.
Hold on. They do have a skull for a head. Maybe.
all right. Where am I at? Can you zoom down there?
Sure.
Be up.
Ah.
There you go. Am I within 30 feet of one of them?
No.
No, you're not even in the room with them, sweetie. You
Probably
can't
not
see
even
them.
60.
You're probably not even able to see them.
No, you can. It's currently clicked. You can see
What's he
that
doing?
one partly and that one partly.
He's completely blocking the door, like I can't get through the door.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast haste on Troz.
Okay. I mean, you could open the other door, but
Okay, I'm going to cast haste on Troz.
okay.
Got me free.
I'm going to get rid of the quicken from everybody else.
That's my last haste, guys.
Is that one target or is it multiple targets?
It's one target. It's only level 3.
Okay. Assuming he's not laying on the ground anymore. Okay, so Troz is quickened again.
And I'm going to go stealth.
Okay.
I'm going to actively like turn on my
Right, you hide.
hide, yeah.
Okay. Kufar.
I'm gonna walk up behind Buzzard and try to pry him out.
Okay. Give me a escape roll. Acrobatics, athletics, or weapon skill.
Yep.
Weapon skill. So 33.
Okay. You try to slice him out, cutting yourself in the process, covering yourself with several of the spiders. You
Poison.
take 15 points of damage and give me a fortitude save.
39 with Juggernaut.
Okay. You are not currently affected by the poison. Got one action left, I think.
I'm gonna try and shake off the spiders.
Okay.
So, athletics or something.
Just clear them from you.
Okay.
Okay. So another creature in the room. Let's see. He has all sorts of stuff.
It is a deep gnome.
Yeah, he is looks like a gnome, dark skinned, wearing armor. Yeah, a breastplate. Stands up, pulls a sword, and then drinks a vial. This one moves up here and attacks Bazat.
So before you roll anything, you make it completely unbiased. So I would have cover because of the doorway, correct? Or no?
No,
Okay.
door's open.
Okay. Well, the other door.
The other door's closed,
Yeah,
but he's not attacking through that door.
but he's also big.
It doesn't
And
matter.
I'm small.
It doesn't matter. Good try. He moves up and attempts to bite you.
I try.
Hits a 38 for your flat-footed.
That is still a miss.
You don't have your shield up.
I put my shield up originally.
Now, when you open the door,
Yeah.
you didn't get to act yet.
You said, what do I do in that one action? I say I raise my shield. That's what you allowed me to do.
Okay.
So.
No, I guess I get to attack second time. A 36 also.
That's
So,
still a miss.
Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Okay. Can I still see past him,
Mm-hmm.
even though he's webbed to the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to use Blade Barrier on the space just on the inside of the door. It's 20 feet high, 120 feet long, and 2 inches thick.
Okay. So, where would you like to place it?
The intent is to block the champion's
Okay,
backside.
so you can place it anywhere you can see.
Okay, so just inside the room.
So this
Just-
is. I'm sorry, I'm selecting.
Okay.
That's all you can see.
Yeah, so either you make it a line that goes all the way down like this, which isn't the worst idea, or it's only going to be 5 foot wide.
Oh, okay, I see that. And I can't get in the room yet. So. I'll still stop it from attacking you.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna put a blade barrier just inside the door?
The problem when you do that is then we can't get into the room.
Well, you can open the other door. It just keeps the bad guys on this side, keeps them on that side away from us.
Okay.
They can't get to us.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, so just right that 5 feet right in front of the door.
5 feet or
No, I'm gonna go as
Okay.
far that way.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
do 120 length.
120? Okay. You want me to draw the box?
Sure.
Starting from here, I said?
Yep.
Sorry. I'm a tracker got in my way. It's a big room.
Okay, so you quickly bisect the room with a blade.
That's not bad.
Okay, so
And I assume he has to make a saving throw or take damage?
the wall deals 7d8 force damage to each creature that is in the wall space when it is created.
Okay.
So 7d8.
With a saving throw or.
Usually like a reflex or something.
It attempts to pass through the wall or it ends its turn inside the wall. A basic reflex save reduces the damage.
Okay. So it makes a reflex save, getting a 35.
It's probably a pass.
Yeah, it's just a pass.
Okay.
Takes half damage.
87.
What's the wall made of?
Blades.
Ephemeral blades.
Spinning razor blades.
Oh. Can we see through them?
Protect things.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
26.
26.
Basically, no champions.
So he takes 13.
Okay, there's nothing. A creature that succeeds at the save when the wall is created is pushed to the nearest space on the side of its choice.
Okay.
So since I built it on top of that one.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Was that?
Oh.
They have ranged attacks.
So,
FYI.
I'm stuck to the wall.
But the other door's still shut.
so
and the
I
wall's
guess
around
I
it now,
will
so-
attempt to break free. Sure.
Okay.
I'll attempt to do that. And take damage. But, and I will use athletics to just try to drag it off. That is a 45.
If you want, you can make some
45?
coffee.
Yes.
That's all
Okay.
I was just looking at.
So you take 11 points of damage as you break free.
Okay.
And then I need a fortitude save.
Okay. Fortitude save. Oh, I'm probably affected by poison. That would be usually a 31 because I'm drained 2. It's going to be a 29.
29, yes. So you take 7 points
Thank you.
Okay.
and drained 1.
No.
Good Lord, Drain.
I know.
Damn it. Sean really wants to end this campaign.
Okay.
I get more actions, don't I?
Sure. I take 1 action to break free. You get to go 5 feet.
How
At least
how
not doing
how far does searing light go?
Oh,
It's
sorry.
long as hell. It's
I kind of
like
want
500 feet.
I kind of want to laser beam the gnome.
120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try the laser beam the gnome.
Just
I won't have my shield.
Where are
up.
you going? Are you moving out of the door or into the door?
Oh, I have to move somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll move into the door. Sure.
Okay.
Like here?
No. Go just inside.
Okay.
You take her
Okay.
push
Now
your
make a
wall.
saving throw for the blades.
Okay. It's magic, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so I get a bonus on that. So that is a 37.
So you take half
Succeeds.
damage.
Oh, shit. I forgot that that happens.
Do you know what sitting at attention is?
no.
Put your feet in front of you. Look at this. Put your hands on your feet. Or on your thighs. Right? Like this. Shoulder back, head up, straight ahead. In the military, that's sitting at attention. Usually with less stain in your face.
Was that
28.
half?
28.
20 is
So
the whole
14.
thing, so
So
14.
14. Okay.
Sitting at attention.
Okay. So that was your escape.
Does that mean they get pushed out of the wall also? Or.
No, because you moved into the wall.
Okay, that's fine. And then I would like to attempt to laser beam the gnome.
Okay.
That's a spell attack.
That's a big gun.
That's a natural 20 right there.
Yeah, baby, that's gonna be a big boom.
Okay.
So that is a total of a 47.
That is
No more.
15d6, 30d6 before crit.
Well-
oh, okay, hold on. It's 30d6 for
Well,
the normal damage.
It's heightened to level 7, so it's. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, it's actually level 8,
Oh, okay.
so it's 15d6, and that's your fire damage. 30d6 fire damage, and 30d6 good damage.
It's not level 8.
It's
And it's
the
heightened to the max level we can cast.
Yeah.
Which is,
Isn't that level 7?
no,
No, we're at
We're
8.
15.
we're level
Okay.
8.
Okay.
So,
So it's-
60d6.
It's just a hit.
Huh?
even with the natural 20?
Natural 20 makes it a critical.
Okay. Okay.
So 30d6 for fire damage.
Is it a fiend or undead?
No.
Oh. I tried. So,
That's like 60 more.
Oh my god. He crits and just annihilates the big bad guy.
What was that?
Good lord, son.
I didn't do anything.
It was instantly in your hand. You had to have done something.
No, it was right here on my lap. I just
so this
picked
is
it up to show
15
you.
d6. You want me to just times this by 2?
Your choice.
I'll just times this by 2. Make it simple. It's 10.
Well, you won't have to worry about that gnome anymore.
That's no, that wouldn't even probably kill one of us.
40.
Makes me happy to see someone else grouping them in 10s.
For 49, so that would be 98.
That's your fire damage.
Okay.
Roll that again for your good damage if it's it's just good damage.
That's 30 d6.
Oh no, hold on. Is it a fiend or undead?
No.
Then no,
Okay.
you're good. You're done.
Okay.
How much?
So 98 total.
98 fire.
That's my action.
Okay.
Sorry, I did damage for the first time.
I know, that's weird.
I don't have my shield raised too, so
Okay.
I was prepared to use a hero point on it too. Like
That was awesome.
save that laser beam. And
He
I
goes
have
over
all the
there.
attention now.
He walks through the knives,
Come and roll your damage.
scoring a 33 on his save.
If we tie, who gets the better?
He wins.
He wins. Okay. So he succeeded.
Sorry,
For what?
I'm making it complicated. Anom is nuking your boss.
That's not even.
He can
probably-
take it.
Yeah, that's probably not even a third of its fucking health.
41.
41 points, so
I'm
he
trying
takes
to
20.
give the rest of the group a hint of use your laser beam against the boss.
Understood.
Thing is, I used it. And
Okay, so it moves over there and then attempts to bite you. 35.
Oh, that's a miss.
Okay. Traz.
Open the door. So I can sneak in. I can't see anybody or do anything out here. And you put a fucking wall of razors in the way.
Okay, you open the door in front of you.
It's still doing damage.
I hope you
I'm
don't
not
step on
I'm
it.
not arguing that.
Damn.
You should just keep going
Okay.
back and forth. So when they go to melee, they have to keep going across it. It would be cheese dick, but it would be
Or I could just shove him into the blades.
yeah.
I didn't expect him to go,
They have 10-foot
all
reach.
deep on that big guy.
Just runs in and teabags them.
Okay, you hit a 30. That is a hit on him.
Alright. Mr. Ranger.
So he takes
Mr. Ranger.
35 points.
Shoot the big
You
bad
have
guy.
one action left.
I don't have a bow. I have a laser.
You don't.
Oh.
Well, that missed.
My Dragon's Breath potion lasts for
Your
60
fumble
Okay.
is Malie. You are slowed 2 until the end of your next turn.
minutes. What? I can't. more light in the room?
No.
I can't see the bad guy.
There was light for about a moment.
And then I built a wall.
Okay.
I will build a
dare
great
you.
wall.
Bellman.
I already built a wall family. Okay.
I'm trying to lower my
I will
headphones even more.
move to the west from where I am currently 2 squares
Okay.
to the west.
Okay. And
Can,
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to do math on my character sheet too. Where are you going?
west 2.
West 2?
and I cannot. Wait, no, I can see the gnome. I am going to hunt the gnome and then shoot it with my oak bow. Going terribly with the 30.
30. You fumble.
Okay.
Your ranged weapon is cracked.
Break your bow.
It has taken 4 points of damage, ignoring hardness.
So you have to look up what the hit points of a regular bow is. Or the oath bow, or whatever
So.
it is.
It's fine for now. What would you like to do for your third action? No.
That's it.
Move, hunt, shoot. Okay, so go ahead and start looking up the bow and figure out how much damage it can take. Meanwhile, you guys hear some clanking as one of those drow soldiers activates.
Imagine if we opened the door and we had to fight all of these.
Marches down to there. The blades bounce off of it, doing no effect to it. It then strikes at the champion, hitting a 45.
That's a hit.
Just a crit. No shield up.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
My base armor class 39.
I'm just making sure. Hits you for 26 points.
Okay.
Strelig.
Okay. That's a golem right there and 2 driders.
Really?
Seems to be.
Only slightly. I still can't do comp simple math.
Well, these guys explode, don't they?
They do.
I now have my memories are coming back to me.
I could take them. Blow them up.
Gotcha.
Champion calls me to blow him up.
Are you drained?
I've
Yeah.
drained 3.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
I have restoration saved. I didn't even realize it.
That would have been helpful before the combat.
You'll instantly get a day's worth of healing, and you'll get
Oh,
Yes,
you have
sir.
that spell.
uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And I'll take away one of your drink conditions.
Okay. Strelig, what did you want to do?
Oh, you got the reset button.
Doing a quick measurement right here. I think I want to cast Burning Blossoms in the room.
Okay.
Is that the tree?
Yes. That's... Oh, okay.
What?
Positives and negatives.
Don't forget my wall. It offers cover.
That's fine.
It does.
Covers only 1 point.
Hey, I'll take the cover.
I think I'll center it just to the left of the razor wall.
Where?
And the
I don't see the cover.
the center of my spell effect,
Oh,
and it's a
okay.
30-foot
Okay,
radius
okay.
for the
Okay. So all the way in the back there?
burning- Yeah.
30-foot radius. Just a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, 30-foot radius. So, like there?
Sorry, I'm tabbing back and forth between pages. Yeah.
Okay.
We've come to kill it, and all we're doing is redecorating. Some vegetation here, a bit of wall there.
A bit of blades there.
We all open the door. We all attempt to kill the.
Okay.
No.
Is that a full round action, or?
It is three actions. That is correct.
Okay, I assume you need to make a saving throw?
Every enemy has to make a will save, otherwise they become fascinated and have to use at least one of their actions to move toward the tree. If they succeed, they're unaffected, but they have to attempt a new save at the end of their turn to see if they can still see it. If they fail, they become fascinated. And if you're within the area, you take 66, irregardless of whether or not you pass the
Okay.
will save or not.
Okay, so you summon a big flaming tree.
Yes.
Okay, so we go back over to big spider guy.
We're pulling out all the
Well, I think the gnome has to go ahead and take his 66 right now.
Well, he's going to take it at the start of his action because he's in the area, and then
Okay.
then he has to make a will
It's
save.
spring. Yeah.
Okay, so the one over here, they make a will save. You said.
Yes.
Okay, he gets a 33.
He exactly succeeds.
Okay, so he ignores your tree.
Yep.
Mm,
How much light does the tree cast? Because it's a giant burning tree
He's qualified.
that just appeared.
sure.
So can I see everything in the room?
You can see a lot of the room. Yes. Okay. This one is going to.
Surrender.
No, he's going to shoot a web at Troz.
Can you help Ben with the durability on his belt?
40.
I'm not qualified to help him with his belt.
I don't even know anything about it.
I can figure it out.
I assume that hits you, Troz.
Yeah.
Okay. All it does is immobilize you in sticky webs. He also tries to do that on Bazat.
No, it won't.
Hits a 26.
That is a fumble.
Okay.
Not even counting the cover.
Okay.
The cover is probably a fumble.
He loses track of you in all the multiple special effects around here, taking a penalty on his attack rolls. So he's otherwise good. Gabdingo, what would you like to do? Troz has just been webbed.
Where is Gobdingo in this? I don't even understand where I am.
That's because you're invisible. You're hiding.
Yeah, you're sneaky. What's it called?
Oh. Oh.
Down.
Okay.
Low.
Oh.
We need a new picture for you.
Oh,
I think
Yeah.
that's a touch spell, isn't it? It is. I'm going to take one action for reach,
He's not
Okay.
a cheer anymore.
and then I'm going to take and cast Restoration on him at level 4, which will take away 2 of your drained conditions,
Okay.
drained levels.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
where'd you find an oath bow?
William, just help him with the stats.
It's 25,000 gold.
Yeah.
On here it says it's 1,300. Might be looking at Pathfinder First Edition.
You are.
Okay.
You got it from the same store you got that extending, changing blade.
I'm going to move up behind Troz.
Okay.
This square right here. So just west of Troz, 1 square behind him.
Okay.
There you go. But what?
No.
You weren't moving that mouse, so I was moving
working
him.
on it. I had to zoom in. I was mid.
And?
I'm stealth.
Yep.
Okay. That's it. That's all 3 of my actions.
Okay.
Actually,
Too far.
put me back to where I was because I can't even do
I
that.
am going to
Because you reached.
Yep.
move up behind Troz. Well, move to the left behind Troz.
Left behind Charles. Here?
South of
South
Charles.
of Troz. Yeah. And shoot a laser. Well, not laser. Dragon's breath. Through the 2
The spider
creatures
and the
north
golem.
of me. Yeah.
Doesn't Dragon Breath originate where you're at?
It does. What line? Line, cone?
Line.
Okay.
Oh god, you're shooting straws.
Go ahead.
It's
What element?
electric.
Okay.
So lightning. 66. And you have to make a basic reflex save of 29.
Yep. Troz, I need a reflex save.
Did you know that?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
It- It's
Because Troz takes kindly to those kinds of things.
not a lot of damage.
Huh?
It's not a lot of damage. Except I roll
You
healing.
did roll pretty well. 18, 23, 24.
What's the saving throw number?
29.
29. Okay. How much damage you do?
Oh, 24.
24.
24. Okay, so Troz takes 12. The spider. What's your DC again?
49.
29. The spider takes 12. The golem takes 0.
More kind of figuring it out.
Now, how often does that Dragon Breath thing get to go off?
Once every D4 rounds.
That's why I was asking.
You're right.
I knew the answer to that.
I know you did.
Okay, that one just stays there.
Should I break
2
out the
rounds.
Phoenix?
I can't use it for 2
Should I break out
rounds.
the Phoenix?
Okay,
Throw
this
out your
one,
touch
Plus
spells.
2 from
I'm going to probably
Throw
ask
your
a few
touch
times.
spells.
What's your will save,
I've almost out of spells.
Strelig?
Throw your big spells.
33.
Okay. So the spider further into the room on the right passes his save,
I would burn your big spell.
I'm
ignores the tree.
I had to get to a
The
position where I could see.
gnome
Somebody kind of hindered that.
passes his save but does take the fire damage.
Okay.
Take that gnome.
Has Charles opened that door yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Issue is we're fighting another gnome that has armor on, so
Holy
she's
fire.
gonna.
And
have
does he get a saving throw versus that, or is it just automatic damage if he's in the area?
It's automatic, I believe.
Okay. So he takes 20 points of damage. And then he moves out of the fire.
So, I have a question.
Where he then
When it says you don't take
pulls a.
until after you roll. Well, like squishing away. If I'm shooting 3 targets, does it mean I get all 3 of them with my base roll?
Second.
But then afterwards, if you have like a fourth action, you
Yeah,
do it
then
attack.
that'll take the
Yeah.
minus 15 or whatever.
Yeah.
In that case, 10. Minus 10. Okay, understood. I think I've played
Okay.
that wrong in the past then.
He throws a cylinder at Troz.
That's a long fucking throw.
He hits with range penalty a 48.
Told you, burn your big spells.
Now, Charles gets 1 point of cover, right, because of the wall?
He does.
Does he get
Okay.
2 points because there's big creatures in the way? And
That's all.
The gnome in the far side of the room just threw a cylinder of some form 90 feet across the room.
Okay, what about cover behind?
You get-
two driders, a
Yep,
wall
you get-
shield,
you get-
another drider?
You get 1 point of cover for all of that.
What about a blade barrier?
The blade bearer gives you cover as well, which is the total of the 1 point.
Wow, that's lame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Pathfinder.
I
so
don't
lame.
really care for their new cover mechanics myself, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume that was a critical.
That's crit.
Okay, so you take. It lands at it lands against you and explodes. You take. You're not a dragon, are you?
Let me check.
Okay, verify. If you were a dragon, you take triple damage for some reason. So in your case, you just take double damage.
It's an anti-dragon bomb.
Think about it. One of us was in dragon form, or kobold.
Or, I don't know, with Dragon's Breath. Okay, you take 30 points.
Would that work?
You
doubt it.
take... Everybody around you takes 9 points.
What kind of range? Just in the immediate.
Just
range?
immediate around him.
Okay.
You are burning.
Does that burn away the webs?
Does not.
Does that even take a saving throw or anything?
The burning, no. He just has to hit you with it.
No, I'm talking about the webs around me.
Oh, no, the webs have you immobilized until you escape from the webs.
I'm asking, do the webs take damage from
No,
the fire?
they do not take damage from the fire.
Why would they not? Are
Be-
they made out of Kevlar? I'm just curious.
Because they're not, because it doesn't affect them. They're a magical effect.
So they're made of magic stuff, not actual weapons.
Right, yeah, at this level, these are not, it's not natural creatures by any means. I mean, these creatures are dead. Didn't really matter in this case. Her bomb ignores cover. Yeah. Okay, so that was her move, attack, and let's see, what can she do with that?
I'm curious, was that fire damage that she did?
She did.
Okay. I didn't know if it was bludgeoning damage and the splash was fire or something like that.
No.
Okay.
Robin, did you catch that they're all undead?
I did.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I can't attack. I need to heal someone.
He throws for his third action, he's going to throw a second bomb at you.
Oh boy.
Which will hit after range of 41.
Okay.
Okay, I assume that's just a regular hit.
Yep.
Okay. That does 9 points to everybody around you of acid, including Troz.
We can take them.
And you have persistent acid damage on you.
Hey, we're almost covered Troz with effects.
Just 3 more.
You're about to get the Steam achievement, Troz.
Okay.
Oh man.
Let's see. The rider right in front of you. It's taken both the fire and the acid. It is going to strike at. You don't have your shield up right now, do you?
Correct.
Okay, it's going to strike at George.
Aha, fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs.
Yeah. It's going to punch you
Yeah.
daintily, hitting a 30.
That's a fumble because of cover with the wall.
Oh no.
Isn't it only if it goes through the wall?
It says provides cover when in the wall and stuff.
Okay.
So you can take damage every turn
Yep.
Yeah.
just to keep the fucking
Well,
one
no,
point.
I'm gonna move out of the wall next turn.
Yeah,
But
you gotta get out of this doorway.
Okay, that doesn't affect it.
oh, how dare!
And
dare
then
that
it strikes
spider.
at you a second time. Probably going to get the same thing. 36.
Oh, that's a miss. Not
Okay.
A fumble.
least not a fumble.
I like how his second rolls are always higher than his first.
Because my firsts are tending to roll really low.
Yeah, I get it.
Dahlia, your turn.
I rolled
Taking
really low. I
criticals.
rolled a 46 on the main bad guy.
What's
I'll
the main
cast
bad
a
guy?
healing font on Bazat.
The 48?
Yeah, the
Oh, no, this is a spell.
Yes.
Never mind. Okay.
I was like,
So
I'm
it's
getting
not
48.
Don't forget, Charles, you got haste on you, bud. Power attack, power attack. I can't see him. I gotta get into position.
that's 102 back to Bazat.
And I'm not gonna waste the laser beam on her.
Oh, wait.
And the reason being, the odds of hitting her are really
Got
low.
another action.
I'll burn all the other shit down
There's nothing I
first,
can do with
and
one.
then we'll just go
Okay.
beat her to death.
Bazat, you take damage.
I do.
Damage. Save and throw.
Yep.
Wall is a pain in the
Oh.
Let's roll 1.
No, I rolled a 3, so that's a total of a 30.
Oh no.
You have a 27 reflex?
Because of my anti-magic armor, yes.
Oh.
I also do.
Okay. I'm not really worried about what your bonus is right now, but thanks.
Just saying it's
Okay.
possible.
But it only affects spells, that's the difference. Compared
30?
to, like,
30?
a bomb.
And he just succeeded, so
Oh.
No, he
sorry,
failed.
He failed.
So he takes 30.
Yeah. It's like, your DC's that low.
Okay.
Um,
Now, what would you like to do for your action?
I will like to just raise my shield, then step back, and then lay on hands myself for 48 points. And plus 2 AC.
Huh?
And plus 2 AC, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not the worst idea. Make them stand in the razor blades, and we'll just kill them one at a time as they hit the door.
Okay.
While Bomby McBomberson bombs us.
That's a lot of bomb.
Oh, and that's round 1 for the wall. I'm assuming it counts on my turn. It gets 10 rounds
Correct.
for 1 minute? Okay.
Correct. Okay.
So,
Okay, that's funny.
Draws.
We
Just
can
have to
close
roll a
the
will
door.
save victory.
Yes.
Sorry to be like that.
It's fine.
Okay. I tried.
Oh, yeah, you need to break free. You make either an athletics, acrobatics, or a base attack roll.
Sorry, Dad. I know you disappointed me now.
Dude, just do base attack. That's
Okay.
probably your highest thing, isn't it?
Possibly. So, yes, you break free without any difficulty. When you do, you take piercing damage of 11 points, and I need a fortitude save.
They're just gonna check damages for that.
Fortitude save is actually kind of low for you. That is going to give me. You're going to be drained 1 as you take 5 points from the poison. And Bazat needs to make a saving throw again.
Can we just curse? you
Okay.
know? Everything goes drained.
Okay.
That's what happens when
So you are now free and no longer immobilized. So a 34 is not going to be a. Yep, that is a hit. Okay. Roll the correct one then. Yeah, just roll the correct damage. $46 points. Okay.
Nice.
That's it for me.
Yep.
Always a way.
Okay. George, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Okay.
Just did.
I said George.
Oh, okay. I still can't hear both of them if they're not talking loud, so.
I was across the room.
Nobody was saying anything.
That's a
I'm just
39,
saying
and
still
I also
can't
have
hear
39.
unless they're talking loud.
Okay. What'd you roll, George?
39, and I have Juggernaut.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll try to keep everybody to speak clearly and directly. Okay, so Bazat went, Troz went, Dahlia went. George recovers from the poison. Troz, you burn for 11 points from acid and 3 points from fire. And it's going to unfortunately do it again, so let me... Okay, so let me give you 11 points back from that one. I had to go out of order. Okay, so now we are down to that spider over there.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but does that poison of me save and get rid of that drained, or is
No.
it still there? Okay.
Still there.
Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Bellman.
I am not going to shoot the small person in the back because that was a bad idea. And
Why was that a bad idea?
because I nearly broke my bow.
That's because you rolled terribly.
Well, burn down the spiders. Burn the closest one down as quickly as possible.
So we get in the door.
But the thing is,
What are you going to do?
Your
I
job is
never
to do.
figured out the hit points for my bow.
Then don't worry about it right now. The bow's still usable.
Okay. Sorry.
What have you been doing for the last 20 minutes?
I'll look it up.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'll hunt and shoot the darter at the doorway.
Okay. 2 actions. Go for it.
40.
40's a hit.
35 points of damage.
3rd action.
I'll shoot it again.
Okay.
34.
Is a hit.
18 points of damage. Can you go get my phone?
I am already looking it up, dude. Sit down.
Okay. This moves up, still ignoring the blade barrier, and then sprays out a cloud of toxic gas. Bazat, Troz, and Kufar, give me a saving throw versus fortitude.
Do I roll in for damage since he's still moving within the barrier?
It's ignoring it. It's immune.
Oh, that's right. He's the stone golem.
35.
35, 27,
31.
31. Okay, so all of you are drained.
Okay.
Yeah, trained again.
You were drained already.
Alright. Who's the bigger threat, the Driders or the Golem? Should I be using the acid splash and the
Yes.
Golem?
Yes.
Yeah. So
At least get it resistant.
yeah.
And it's... What else does it do?
Because pretty much everything hurts the spiders.
Yeah, I know. Let's just hope I got spells that can do lots and lots of damage.
You can.
But we gotta kill that thing first.
Okay, you also all take 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Since they're undead, your big burst heals will also damage them.
I doubt it's gonna make
Strelig.
it. Do the spiders take that? Or
No.
That's what I thought.
I'll both the Drider and the Golem need a reflex save for Scatter Screen.
Okay, but one, what, right inside the door?
One step forward.
Okay.
From
So,
that.
okay, so let me mark
In
that.
case some of our guys need to
Go in.
5-foot step in. Yep.
In the description of the bow, what is it made out of?
Flexible white. It's constructed of a flexible white wood and
Okay,
with
that's all I need to know. It has a break threshold of 6 and total hit points of 12.
So it can take 2 more points. You said a reflex save. First one gets a 24, 34. And a 37.
Those are both passes.
Okay.
Do
A pencil?
So half a tonic green.
Okay. Anything else?
I enter Arcane Cascade Stance.
Okay. Cub Dingo.
I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on the golem,
Okay.
hitting a 34.
Miss.
Okay. And
You are technically not. You were invisible, but technically you're not because you cast.
well, I'm not really invisible. I'm-
Hidden invisible.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna. Can you move me over to this hex right here, please?
No.
Right here. I'm gonna use my other turn to sneak over to there,
Okay.
or my last action to sneak over there.
Kufar.
I'm going to shift my
See how quick that was?
great sword into a pike,
Okay.
and I've got to get the stats for a pike. I can't find the stats for a pike, so
I'll look it up.
yeah, can you?
If you don't have the stats for it, why are you changing into it? So you have the reach?
Yep.
Fair enough.
There's a boarding pike and a long spear.
Long spear.
Long spear. It's grip trait, and as the traits of reach, it does D8 piercing, and it takes 2 hands.
Found
I
it.
should make a house rule
Thank you.
that those two should only be able to use like a fighter. No fancy crap. You're a fighter.
In our other campaign, we briefly toyed with the idea you get 6 seconds to declare your action and start. The problem was everybody failed that routinely.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Sometimes you do, but normally you don't.
I'm gonna stab the drow.
That's only Drider.
Drider, okay.
I would say more along the lines of maybe 10 or
43.
15 seconds.
A 43?
Mhm.
Okay. Hit.
For 31 points.
Okay.
Stab again.
Isn't that a 2 action?
No, shifting is only 1.
Okay.
Minus 5.
39.
39's a hit.
For 29 points.
Nice. 60 points. 60 plus points.
Okay.
There you go. Now you know what your job is.
Spider,
Stand behind the
spider
fire.
goes down.
Awesome. Good job.
Well done, dude. Well done.
Now we get on that side of the wall.
I think the more people that go in there, the more people are going to get jacked by the alchemist. Unless she sneaks away.
Do they have to keep making a will save every round?
Unless they crit succeed.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but no one can successfully attack the alchemist
So
from
the
this
extra
side of the
posty ones?
door.
Do we have to make a will save? To get. in case we
Only
get
if
down
you're
to
a opponent of the tree.
Alright.
If you want to be my enemy, then yeah.
We like burning trees.
This
Why
guy
is the
out here
tiefling
walking
taking
through the street.
willpower saves?
Okay. And what the 30? Okay. So
Maybe.
he steps here, and then he is going to throw some more bombs.
He or she?
She.
Okay.
He is going to throw them at Kufar.
Do I get cover for people? in
No,
the way?
because he
Bomb.
ignores cover.
Okay.
Sean, it's 2022. You can't misgender people.
He identifies as male.
Okay, fair enough. Demonetized.
Okay, so first one is a 34.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Wait.
Cover.
No.
You get 1 point of cover.
Nope.
No,
She
she
ignores
ignores
it.
cover.
I have 34.
Okay, well then you take the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop being a bitch. Take the hit.
You take 18 points of damage from the fire.
See,
Tell him to stop touching your snacks, dude.
Fine, eat snacks.
Okay, everyone around you and you take 9 points from the splash.
Where's he at?
Right in the middle of all of you.
Oh, of course he is. Where else could he be standing?
And you are now burning.
I'm on fire.
I wouldn't be easier.
He then throws a second flask at you. Scoring a 40.
That's it. You weren't kidding. Happens every time.
That one hits you for everybody for 9 points of acid.
Good, thank you not to stand next to us next time.
And as soon as this catches up, you have acid persistent as well.
I have no more regenerates or anything, so you better start passing those fortitude saves.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm gonna use my last healing font on Troz.
Okay.
That's not groups of 10.
Those are all the 8s. I can do simple math. And thank you, I have to start over.
It's just counting all her healing in base 8.
Well, actually, I could do that, but
If you can count it up in binary and then convert in your head, I'd be impressed. 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0.
Evan and I were talking. He was playing Dwarf Fortress the other day. We were talking about the interface. And he's like, "Oh, I don't even see it anymore. I just, like the Matrix." I'm like, "Oh, shut up, you giant dork."
speaking of dork, 111
111.
Nice.
Yeah, binary.
On who?
on
Troz.
Troz.
Oh, okay.
111 points, Draws.
How many of those you got left?
That's all my healing fonts.
Yeah, she's done.
I have one level 8, but y'all gonna have to get really messed up to get my.
So, you got an action.
Oh,
Watch, this is just gonna come in.
yeah, after that,
Warples
it's
is
level
gone.
Purple's is gone. Just drop the ball. You mentioned it again, I'm gonna stab you.
What you doing?
That's it. I'm good.
Okay.
Can't do much with one move of this.
Bazette.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
No one actually attacked me. There's an iron golem in the way.
Remember, you still have fast healing, guys.
I
Well,
know.
not you.
It just takes 2 actions to activate. And that's a
Oh,
lot.
does it?
Mm-hmm. So I want to. If I go here, do I get affected by the wall?
No.
No. Okay, I'd like to do a 5-foot step there.
Okay.
Raise my shield, and I would like to attempt to shove the iron golem back.
That would be so awesome.
I do have the Titan Wrestler and stuff, so I can do it at that size.
Okay. It's athletics. -2 for being small.
Titan Wrestler ignores that.
I know.
So that's a 38.
38.
Is it
Okay.
like an opposed strength test or something?
Fortitude.
Aha!
Okay. You knock it back 5 feet. You want to follow it?
No.
Okay.
Into the blaze.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Crush.
Draws.
Made an opening.
Andy, it's your turn.
Blades to get there, right?
You can go into the room through Bazat if you just want to go into the room. If you want to attack the golem, then yes, you have to step into the blades.
What is that purple shaded area?
That's rocky ground from Scree.
Okay, my question is,
Uh-huh.
without an opportunity to attack?
No. Well, you can if you take 3 5-foot moves.
Why would I take an opportunity of attack?
Because you're going more than 5 feet next to a foe that has an opportunity attack.
But I'm not fleeing, I'm moving to a
It-
more advantageous position.
That
Getting around it.
mechanically, as long if you
Terrible
mo-
mechanic.
okay,
It's a terrible mechanic. I'm actually trying to move that way without getting out of his range. I don't want to
I
run from him or evade him.
in other editions they had it ruled differently. In other editions of D&D, if you moved, it only applied if you moved away. If you moved around them, you were fine.
Yes, I agree. That's why I'm saying, GM, I'm asking you, what are you going to be strict on the mechanic? I hate it. It's terrible.
Well, I'm going to use the attacks of opportunity as they're written in the book, the way we have for the entire campaign. Yes.
Well, I don't think we were doing that before. We were rotating around. Maybe it's the 5 foot.
I think a lot of times we were using a 5-foot step and then another 5-foot step.
Yeah.
We were using multiple actions to do it.
You
And that
absolutely
kinda-
can.
Yeah, I know. I think that makes sense though because you're being more careful and all that. And instead of spending all your time
It's
attacking, you're sitting here dodging and deflecting as you're moving around the guy to avoid getting smacked in the face. I understand what you're saying, but I actually think just take 2 5-foot steps to move over to where you're talking about.
It'd be 3 in his case.
Okay, that sucks.
Most of the time, it hasn't come up because most creatures don't have attack of opportunity. At which point, movement is completely irrelevant because they can't strike you. These creatures are some of the uncommon ones that happen to have attacks of opportunity. So it does limit your functionality as a result. You have the exact same benefit if they try to move around you. They have to either take 5-foot steps or you get to strike at them.
But yeah, but you see, the penalty is I use 1 action to move there, but then I got to take an opportunity to attack, or I lose 3 actions to get there. It's not balance. I guess that's my argument.
Well,
Either
Well,
way,
no.
I'll take 3 5-foot
Well-
steps
well,
and
or
attack this guy.
okay, or you could take a single move over there and get 2 strikes. I mean, yes, you take an attack of opportunity and he might hit you, but there's feats and options to increase your defense against opportunity attacks. Or alternatively, because you are, well, other than the fact he has reach, the other option you could typically do would be to move up here and then over and then down to him, which would nullify any attacks of opportunity against a 5-foot reach. You could do that typically in 1 move.
But he has a 10-foot reach.
He happens to have a 10-foot reach because he's a large creature.
Yes, I'm aware of the 10-foot reach. That's
Okay.
my dilemma. I tell you what, I step over here. If I step in 1 square to the right from where I started, is that an opportunity to attack?
If you step into the green square right next to Bazat, that's a
Right, 1 to the right of where I am now.
that's a 5-foot step. You're fine.
Okay, I do that and then I shut the door.
Okay, that works perfectly fine. And then what would you like to do?
The rest of the then I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna say, okay, rest of the party, figure it out.
Okay. Okay, you burn from fire for 3 and acid from 10.
I can take them.
Bellman.
I will move to the bottom left corner of the western door.
You
Here.
there?
Yes.
All right.
And then I'm gonna shoot the northern darter that I see. Well, no, I'm gonna hunt, then shoot it.
Okay.
$40.
Yeah, damage.
31 points of damage to that one. And that's it.
The golem steps forward and strikes a Bazette.
Does he open the door?
No?
Because that's in the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, I walked into the room.
33
That is a miss.
and a 37.
That is a miss.
Strelig.
Excuse me. So we just got the golem right there.
Does that tree?
I move up to directly behind Bazette.
Okay. Does that tree require sustaining?
It does not.
Okay. He moves up behind Bazette.
Yep.
I assume he's moving himself because he's on mine.
Okay. No, he can't. He can't. He doesn't have the
Oh.
ability to for some reason.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know why.
I thought
Okay.
what he was doing the
That's
rest of the time.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and hit the golem with the spell strike.
Okay.
There we go.
What spell are we using with this?
Scatter screen.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
So that'd be 56 damage for the weapon.
Okay. So it takes 41 from that.
And another 27 from the spell.
Okay. So. Yeah, 27. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Okay. This one shoots the one in the southeast corner shoots a web at you,
You of me. Okay.
champion.
I'm boring.
35.
That is a miss.
Okay. Gubdingo.
Gabdingo is going to. Can you just pull me up? Okay, Gabdingo is where I thought he was. Okay. I'm gonna cast Acid Splash at the golem,
Okay.
hitting a miss. 29.
29's a miss.
Okay. Thank God. And I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move up 2 spaces north. Sneak 2 spaces north.
Okay.
Okay. Here.
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I thought that was understood. My bad.
Kufar.
I'm going to
Stabby.
use my extending to stab the rider out at the edge
Okay.
of my vision. So 42.
Hit.
27 points.
Good roll.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a 5-foot step to my left.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going at him.
You take 3 points of fire and 11 points of acid.
That acid is nasty.
Okay. The guy up on the top there is going to target, it looks like, Strelig this time.
Okay.
See, gnomes don't attack each other. Never mind my laser beam at the beginning of combat, but still.
What the fact that she threw like 9
It's
bombs.
a 45.
Or should put it.
Against AC,
Yep.
that's a hit.
Just a hit or a crit.
Just a hit.
Okay.
One.
Okay. It does. 20 points of fire to you.
I'm gonna block it.
Okay, blocked by the champion. Everybody around you takes 9.
Would that stack onto the shield with him?
No.
No? Okay.
Hold on.
Just over 100. You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, do it this way. Okay. 9 points there. 9 points there. Golem heals. And you are burning. Then he throws his second bomb at you, hitting a 40.
Oh, that is a hit.
Okay. And that is going to do 9 points to everybody around you.
Oh man, the thing is doing so much damage. It's almost like being clumped up right now is a bad idea.
An extra 7 points to you that I had overlooked with everybody else when you get hit by the initial bomb. You are acidified.
Could I shield block it, or did he take any damage from the actual bomb, or is it all radius?
7 points from the bomb.
Okay, I'll block that.
Okay. He blocks that part.
I was waiting for the damage part of the bomb
right.
to say I blocked it.
Okay. So I'll give you 7 points back for the second block.
Especially since my turn's coming up, so that's what I'm using.
So that puts you currently at 155. And then
That's what I'm planning on doing.
the golem takes damage, 9 points from the acid. Okay.
Hard life being a golem.
Yeah. Okay. Dahlia.
Okay, that's 2. Okay, I want to move behind Sterling so that I can see. Actually see somebody.
Okay. So you go see people.
Yay.
And now you clubbed yourself up with the rest of the people.
Yeah, but I'm still taking the damage. I'm close enough, so.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Group up, everyone!
Not me. I've been avoiding it.
Okay.
Got 3 people are on fire and melting.
I mean,
I'm gonna do a shadow blast, but I'm trying to determine which form would be best.
Andy
Okay.
tried.
Mm-hmm.
And now Andy's
So the
died.
only issue with it is I'm going to use reaction, and then right after Ben, it's going to go, so it's going to have its reaction back. So you're not going to have a window to get through.
Okay,
Or-
then don't bother taking the hit then.
No, I'm going to do it so Charles can get in the room.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. If I do a 50-foot line, it starts off with me, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
No more walls.
No, I'm not.
If you do a
I'm not
cone or a
doing
line, it starts from you.
Okay.
Wolfstone.
So I'm going to go with the 15-foot burst of
Which-
acid.
Goes from you.
It's a burst.
It's
It's
oh,
it's not an emanation.
okay. So it's Shadow Blast.
Yeah,
I was
I-
thinking Dragon's Breath.
I can pick a burst within 120 feet of
Okay,
me
that's
or
fine.
a location. So
Want me to measure for her?
Sure.
Yeah, if you can show me what a 15-foot burst and figure out where to stick it.
Pretty good size.
You can see that. So what diagonal, what corner you want to put at it?
I definitely want to hit him. I can't see anything over here, but I don't want to
You
waste
can
the
only
effort.
put it where you can see it. So probably the section where it's ledge. It's the only place where you can.
Oh,
put it.
okay, now I see it. So, what we'll do here? Who all gets hit for?
15-foot
I'd like to hit
Here?
both
3
him and
squares.
him. So it's just 3 squares.
Yeah, they're too far away. They're 7 squares
20
away.
feet?
120 feet. Anywhere, it's 15-foot burst.
50, okay, that's what I was asking. I'm sorry.
Okay, bring it back.
So you can get one or the other.
It has to be on a corner.
Yeah.
Right.
We're working it. He's working it.
Okay,
He
so
just thought it was bigger than you.
bring it back to here.
Working on it. I'm changing the calendar date. Here?
Okay, yeah.
Can't see that point.
Move over one.
It takes 2 screens, so I have to figure out the visibility, Dad. I need a second.
Just move over
It's
to the
not
left one. There you go.
intuitive.
All right, that's as far as you can see.
There you go.
Okay.
So you're gonna put it there.
Yep.
Okay. And what element is this?
Acid.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, so it's a not so much basic reflex or will target's choice.
It doesn't. Oh.
38.
That's a success.
Yeah, that's a success. So, oops. And it is about to do it right.
Half damage.
Could have stuck worse. 19. So you only take half.
Is there any persistent?
No.
You rolled 19.
I rolled 19.
Okay, so that would be 9 points. He takes 26.
Oh, that's right. Acid does more. Cool.
Okay.
And that's all my moves.
Okay. Bazat.
I would like to raise the shield,
Okay.
lay on hands, to heal myself 48 points,
Okay.
and get +2 AC.
I wish I
42.
had read that card when we had the big group of golems on the other one.
And then I would like to jump up and down.
Okay. Then what would you like to
Jump
do?
around. Jump around.
If it does nothing, that's my action.
Okay. Does nothing.
Okay.
Get out of this doorway.
Draws.
William, can you go grab me another water out of the fridge and throw this one away for me?
Bazat's jumping up and down trying to draw its attention, but it doesn't seem to be falling for it. Almost like it's under control of something.
I agree with that, but it's experimentation.
I'm fine with that.
Nobody's criticizing you.
He is.
No, I'm not. I'm explaining to Draws.
Open the door and power down.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
A 40. That hit him.
Yeah, because of the camera. I don't want to get on the way of the camera.
Why?
Oh, okay.
Any other time you do.
I thought maybe you hurt your back or something.
Wow, that's a good hit.
No kidding.
He takes 50.
You didn't just flip on and else I thought maybe you hurt your back or something.
That hit it also.
Is that a crit?
No. Okay. Both really good damage. So that does 29. Okay. You burn for 3 and then take 8 from acid. Let's try to. He comes back to his senses, stops heading for the flaming tree. Moves over here and then shoots a web at Strelig.
Good need a reflex?
Nope. He hits a 38.
That is a hit.
Okay, you are immobilized.
Bummer.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay. As what I see, I don't want to be in this group. Everybody grouped up around me. I'm going to attempt to back up so I can still see the starters.
How far?
Move me here.
Here, on the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's less voice from some people. Then I will shoot the same starter that I had hunted with the double shot.
Ben,
Okay.
you have Nature's Edge currently on the golem. AKA the golem's flat-footed, do you?
Hitting a 32.
On the Drider is a miss.
Okay. And my second shot. Rolling a 40.
That's a hit.
18 points of damage.
Okay, that brings us to the Golem.
Should have took the attack of opportunity. That would have been a free attack. Never used it.
I agree. Okay, he sprays out a cloud of gas. Everybody within 2 squares, give me a fortitude save.
Yay, fortitude.
So far,
Ooh, I
backed
think I
up.
passed.
39.
Trials is fine.
That's a 43, including the drain, and I also have Juggernaut.
43 is fine. Okay. Strelig, you are drained. And you take 8 points from poison.
Bummer.
Then it strikes at Strelig.
We've got to kill that fucking golem so we can get in the damn room.
41.
It's a hit.
30 points of damage.
I'll block it.
All of it?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Strelig, your turn.
Well, I guess I will take an action to recharge my spell strike, and then I will spell strike it.
Is that a concentrate action?
Ooh, yeah, you're probably right. I guess I will just stab it,
Without a spell?
and then,
Yep.
huh?
Without a spell?
Yes.
Okay. Go for
I
it.
think I'm gonna stab it and then take a step back.
Okay. You successfully stab it.
Well done.
Yeah.
You hit.
He's been kicking ass on this combat.
Last combat wasn't that helpful.
No, no.
You do 10 points to it.
He wasn't even there.
Neat. And I'll take a 5-foot step to the left.
Okay.
Because the fart cloud is persistent, right?
The what is?
The fart cloud.
Stop coming towards me.
No. It lasts until 1 round.
Oh, okay.
It's you take the effect immediately, or if you enter it before his next action.
Gotcha.
So you have an action left.
Now I will recharge my spell strike.
Okay. Well, he gets to attack you at that point.
Oh, he's got that far of a reach?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
You do take 12 points total from the fire and acid, but you do stop burning.
Cool.
His attack It's a big number. 49.
That's a hit. Actually, it's a crit.
I was going to say, that's only a hit. You jumping in the way of that?
How much hit points does he have? No.
Okay. Okay. So your recharge is gone as he slashes you across the throat.
Oh.
You only take normal damage, which is good. You take 26 points. However, you take persistent bleed. And you cannot talk, cast spells with verbal components, or breathe while subject to the bleed.
Okay.
So you have you're immediately suffocating
That's on you.
with no held breath.
I don't think I have battle medicine.
So that was Strelig. So we go over to the next round.
I'm literally just as close as you are.
Then you do it, and I'll try to cast acid again.
Cauterize the wound.
Okay.
Burn!
This comes up here and then shoots a web at the priest.
Oh, and I get chains.
30.
Miss.
That's a miss.
Okay, tries the second time.
43.
That's a natural 20. So 42.
You're close.
That's
It just immobilizes you. That's all it does.
That's a hit, not a
And then
crit.
does damage to you persistently.
Okay.
It only immobilizes you and then does
Yeah,
damage.
it immobilizes the girl that was going to go over and heal
Mhm.
the caster so he doesn't bleed to death.
She's right. He's right next to her.
I can't move.
What difference does it make?
I didn't realize that.
Okay. Gubdingo,
I'm gonna.
who's also a healer.
I know.
No,
I
but he
know.
has a good point. I was going to do battle medicine.
I have battle medicine as well.
I
You're,
can't.
you're immobilized. That's the only thing that it does. That just means you can't move.
I'm gonna ask to splash the golem.
I assumed battle medicine meant I had to be able to actually touch him.
You can. You're right next to Strelig.
Your feet are
Okay.
stuck to the ground.
Now,
Oh, okay.
the key thing is that's going to give him hit points, not stop his bleeding.
It's a medicine check.
You need a medicine check instead to remove his bleeding or persistent damage.
Okay.
So you don't need battle medicine.
Right.
Oh. Okay, well.
What would
I'm
you
trying
like to do,
hit-
Gubdingo?
I'm gonna try to hit the golem with acid splash.
Okay.
I missed.
Okay. What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to sneak in the 30 feet around the corner. Gotta do something to change this up.
Darn balls.
It's fine. Just move me to there. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Just making a scurry over the ground.
Okay.
That's my action.
Yep. Kufar.
I'm going to hunt the drider and the golem, and then stab the golem. Because I think I'm within 10 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
So 34.
It's a miss.
Do you think I should trip the
Okay.
golem?
Cool.
Do you think
Stab
I should
him
trip
again.
the golem?
Okay.
43.
43 is a hit.
Nice. It's a very good.
29 points. So what?
14.
Yeah.
Hey man, just keep whittling them down.
Yeah,
The
you
drider's
take
dying
him.
pretty quick.
You take another 11 points from fire and acid.
Ooh, the drider. Okay. If the drider moves up,
Yay, nobody's next to me, so I can't get hit by bombs.
yeah, but you can't hit anyone, therefore you're useless.
That was not necessary.
That was rather rude.
I'm sorry.
I mean, we're all supposed to be friends here. It's awfully antagonistic between the two of you. Okay? It's not very much fun when we're insulting each other rather than just playing the game.
You might have to roll your wall.
Insulting the Driders and such, not a problem. That's expected. Insulting the party members, not a good idea. Okay?
You're right. I'm sorry, man.
That one moves over there. He's going to make a reflex save with the blades. And gets a 41. So I assume that's going to be half damage.
Yeah.
Okay?
Dumb spider.
No. It just doesn't care about blades.
So I rolled a 14, so he takes 12?
7.
7. Oh.
Half damage.
Yeah, I don't know how 12 was half of 14.
I'm not sure either. And it moves down here
Need a better wall.
to take a bite at Gupdingo.
Stealth. You're gonna have to
Uh,
roll against my stealth to even know
okay.
I'm there.
Okay.
That's-
That's fine.
Yeah, Dad.
How about that? Otherwise, I've wasted like 5 fucking abilities.
Roll your stealth versus their perception.
Okay.
Can't believe your dad trying to cheat.
He's not trying to cheat. I just don't think you remembered. All right.
He's the GM. He's supposed to remember everything. No excuses.
38.
38? Okay. Well, in that case, he has 7 points back because he didn't move in.
He could have been going out.
That was a
for me.
bad roll too. It was-
He's
I didn't
going,
even think that was that good.
he's going to go over here, and he will shoot a web at Bazette.
No.
Like it is higher than that.
Okay.
34.
That is a fumble with cover.
Didn't. Okay. Ranged. He is clumsy too as he shoots his foot.
Aha. Got to get the +2 status bonus
Yes.
AC and armor and when I can.
Okay. Let's see. We got that alchemist over there. He's going to throw bombs this time at Dahlia.
Okay.
Okay. So let me find him. $38.
Hit, not a crit.
Okay. The firebomb does 23 points.
Okay. I'd like, is it okay if I do a reaction? And I know we'll make everything super complicated. I'm sorry. Is it okay?
What's the reaction?
It's my liberating step. It goes 15 feet. It'll give him 17 points back and gives everyone around me 30 feet a stride up to half their move, not triggering reactions.
What triggered it?
The attack. It's the same thing I do with my shield, but it's a farther range type thing. It activates every single time I use my shield block also. I just totally forgot about that ability.
You just haven't been using it?
I
at all?
haven't been using it, no.
Okay. So every time you use your shield block and absorb damage, everybody gets to move a whole bunch?
Yes.
Okay, that's not complicated at all.
That's why I've not been doing it most
Okay,
of the time.
so
is how
let's resolve the
complicated it
attack
is.
first. 23 points of fire, which you absorb.
17 points.
You absorb 17.
Not the whole thing, because I'm not using the shield also along with it.
Okay, so you take 6 points from the fire. You get everybody in the area around you takes 9 points of fire from the splash. You then take persistent fire damage. As you start burning. Then everybody within 15 feet of her,
Of me.
of you, gets to move 30 feet.
Half their stride without any reaction provocations.
Okay, so Gubdingo, do you want to move?
Yes.
How far and where?
Half my stride.
Half
so
your movement rate.
15 feet.
3 squares.
Right here. Okay, is that 15? That's 20. Okay. How about here? Does that count as 15? 20 again.
Here's 15, if you want.
Yeah. Put me
Okay.
down.
Bazat, where do you want
I'm good.
to go?
I'm good where I am.
Okay. Traj, you get to move 2 or 3 squares without provoking attacks of opportunity. There's a roof there.
I've done it like 9 times.
You said you're fine where you're at?
I'm wondering why it's even there.
Sorry, Traj, you're really quiet. Okay. Strelig, you get to move half your movement if you wish.
Does it provoke?
No.
Now keep in mind, you still need medicine because you're bleeding and you can't breathe.
Yep. I'd like to move immediately behind Dahlia.
Okay. Too far?
I am
So
going.
sweater and cough.
I'm gonna move to the left of Buzza, inside.
You're pretty wounded, right?
Half HP.
Ben?
Me? I want to move. Can you please click me so I know what I can see? I'm going to move down 1 square and that's it.
Okay.
So I-
Dahlia, you can't move because you're immobilized.
Understood.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's why I most of the time don't say anything about
I'm
it.
fine with it.
So
It's one of your abilities. We'll walk through the mechanics of it. Okay.
That's awesome. How often can you do that?
3 times around. It's my shield block thing.
So every time you do a shield block,
Everybody
we all
gets
get
to
to
move.
move.
Yeah.
And you haven't been using it because you
Because
didn't want to be
it's-
annoying?
Yeah.
That's annoying. Do you realize how much that's...
And not to overcomplicate it some more,
walking
Dad.
away.
Because she's restrained, she gets to make a free breakout. Because she's in the burst too. And if
Okay.
she breaks out, then she gets the movement also.
Okay. So make an escape roll.
Okay.
Athletics, acrobatics, or weapon skill.
Athletics. 34.
34, you're not successful. You take
Cut.
10 points of damage from cuts and spiders and a fortitude save.
Uh, 32.
32. You are another level of drain.
Yeah, you could have forgot that aspect. It would have been alright.
Oh, I was giving you a free breakout if you wanted it.
And you take 12 points of damage from poison.
I guarantee you Andy is like smashing shit in his house right now.
Okay. Then, that was his first attack. His second attack, he throws the acid flask at you. Hits a 30.
Miss.
Okay. So in that case, you only take the splash damage of 9 for you, Troz, and Strelig. Okay. Now, I know Troz was fairly quiet. I couldn't hear him. Troz, you had an option of a half move with no attacks of opportunity if you so chose.
Oh, fine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you had heard it. Okay. So, we go to Dahlia.
Sorry, Pat.
So, can't move. But
Your number one priority is to keep...
you told me I could med check.
You can do
Strelig?
everything else except move.
Even I can still do a med check even though I'm on fire.
Yeah.
I was like, just thought I'd ask. Cause just in
Sure.
my mind I was like, okay.
Within the mechanics of the game, I mean, if you were low level, yeah, your fact that you're burning would probably be a bigger priority. But at this level, the 3 to 5 points or so of fire you're taking is minor. Who cares about the roasting skin
Okay.
or the
So-
spiders crawling all over you or things like that?
So I'm doing a med check, but that's different than battle medicine.
Correct.
This is just a plain old med check.
Straight medicine check.
Can you sit still?
Okay.
Yeah. How about next time we come over?
So
no
I
soap.
rolled a 16, and I add my medicine. That's a lot of math.
different champion causes are much more complicated.
I'm not complaining, George.
It's fine.
We just got to walk through it methodically.
The paladin one is when you do it, everyone gets to make a free attack against
I rolled a
creature next to
43 on
them.
his med check.
Okay. No problem. You stop his bleeding.
So he can breathe now?
You can you slap a band-aid on him and he can breathe again.
You just reach over and put his.
Can I use a move to try to put my own fire out?
You can use a medicine check.
Okay.
It's the exact same thing. It's
Do it
persistent
again.
damage.
She's over there stitching his esophagus closed.
30?
30 is not successful.
Okay.
Okay?
That's alright, I'll burn.
You got one more action. Unless you had to get your medicine kit out.
I wasn't gonna do anything with that last move anyway.
Okay. And then you take. You take 7 points from the razor webbing, and give me a fortitude save.
$34?
Okay. You take another level of drain, and
When you're done, can you tell me where that puts me hit points?
I will.
I gave up.
And another 12 points of poison.
Never give up.
Never surrender.
Never die.
So at this
Never
point,
die.
I show you immobilized, drained 2, on fire with 72 hit points.
Jesus.
That's all?
That's it.
That's actually fairly low for this group this round. So.
Okay.
I'm just burning, that's all.
We've
Then-
already got that achievement.
You burn for 3 points.
Okay.
Like,
Was
the
that
guy
your
at
drain too?
69.
Yes, I am drained too. I would like to raise my shield and try the trick, the big metal automaton.
Okay. Trip, athletics versus reflex.
Yeah. That will be a 32.
32. So he needs a 22 or better reflex. He is not tripped.
I did only
Unsuccessful.
roll a 4, but and I have one more action. Who's that? Charles? Where's Charles looking? Oh, she's fine. I will attempt to do it again with a -5.
Okay.
Yeah, he's behind the door, so he's not taking any additional damage yet.
Nope.
Other
Because I
than all
rolled
his
one better,
conditions.
so no.
Okay. Traz.
Since I can't do any damage to the golem anyway, I might as well try to hamper it.
Power strike comes in. 39 is a hit.
Jeez.
And that takes out the golem.
Thank God.
Tross to the rescue again.
Now the real fight starts.
Yeah.
So in order to get in through there, you're going to go through the wall of blades.
That's
It-
fine.
Okay, well, I'll move you over there because it won't let you normally just walk through the wall, mechanic or for the map. But you want to go there or somewhere else?
I want to go right there, and I want to use my laser beam eyeballs on those two in front of me.
I think you only hit one target with it.
How far does it go?
120 feet.
You won't go through that person? That's what I'm asking.
It's no, it's not. It's not an area of effect. It's a single target like an arrow.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but it does a lot of damage when you hit something.
Let's just move all the way to this guy then instead.
Okay, you still have one action.
I got one attack on him.
Well, before you do that though, I need a reflex save from you for the blades.
I rolled a
Let's
31.
see. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There you go. And armor DC is what?
He succeeds.
24.
Okay. So, yeah, you rolled a 34. I was checking what the actual target number was. And 31 points, so you take 15. Okay, then you have one action left to presumably smash the spider. That is also a hit.
Missing acid sponges here around. I think I cast 5 of them on that damn thing and missed every one of them.
You
Okay,
have to do a fireball and actually hit something with it.
so we go on to you take 3 points of fire, but you stop burning, and 11 points of acid. So we have a spider that gets to go. He's the one up here.
What are my 2 conditions?
I think it's wounded.
Drained and wounded. Give me a stealth check.
Oh, what?
Stealth check.
Oh, stealth. I thought you said self,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Check yourself, dude.
okay.
Check yourself before the drider.
45.
45. Okay.
Roll an ego check.
Isn't
My
that
ego
willpower?
has been damaged.
Okay. This one moves over here. Makes a reflex save. Getting a 42.
Yikes.
The DC's 33.
Okay. So he'll take half damage if you want to roll it.
Sure, I'll roll it. I'm being the cleric. That's 18 total, so 9 points.
9 points. Okay. Cleric has been replaced.
Yep.
And then bites at Kufar
Does that mean we get a new character in the group now? The gnome
and
joins
hits
our
a 42.
party.
That's it. It might be a crit. I think I'm doomed too, so don't know if that would affect it. It's not a crit.
Why are you doomed to?
I've taken the gas.
Drained.
Drained, not doomed. Sorry.
Drained.
Not doomed.
Doomed? You would have been dead earlier.
Yeah, I was like,
So, okay. So it's not a critical, you said?
Nope.
Okay. So you take 32 points of damage,
Sleep, awake, asleep, awake. Now she's getting
and I need a fortitude save.
you've been replaced.
I got replaced.
Yep.
Yeah. I am now the cleric.
28.
Okay.
Did something fun happen while I was gone?
So you get 2 levels of drain.
Yikes.
That puts you at drain 4.
Oh, something
Correct.
passed through the wall.
And
You deal
Don't worry, it'll only take a week for that to go away. He's gonna die.
you take 32 points of damage from the poison.
He's out.
Is he?
Yes, I have 12 HP currently.
He's
And
been taking tons of periodic damage.
He has, right. I have
And
him.
then his drain status.
I have him at
lowers his hit
40.
points.
No, it lowers your maximum.
that,
Maybe-
that took away points from me too.
Maybe that's what's.
That's probably
Maybe
what's
that's
screwing
wrong
up the
in the
numbers
program.
then.
Yeah, so. What
Okay.
was it, 42
I have you at
points?
43 hit points.
Okay,
You
That-
sure about that?
helps me a
That's
lot.
what I have him at, and I have drain 4 on him.
I'm talking about the drain status.
I don't know. Hero or Foundry may very well be screwing
He's
it
gonna
up.
put it in there, and he's a hell of a lot more attentive than you are. So
I'll take the 43 HP.
Don't argue with the man.
Yeah, I will trust what I have as far as the
Yes.
mechanics. Right now, that benefits you. Other times, it may not. Okay.
dun dun dun.
So that was them. So Bellman.
Okay. I can still see the one that I've had hunted. I'm going to shoot that same one with a double shot with my bow, trying to finish it off. Probably not. Getting a 32.
Miss. I wouldn't be trying to finish off your oath, though.
And a 26.
26 is a fumble.
Medium archer.
Range. If the attack used a weapon in the bow group, the string snaps. It will take 3 actions to fix it.
Oh, I'll
You have 2
spend-
actions left.
I'll spend the other 2 actions to start.
Restringing your bow.
Yep.
Okay. Strelling.
No, the main question is, does my bow take any damage?
Okay.
Okay, good.
It was obviously weakened with the crack. String was loose.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm confused about. It says it's flexible. How does it crack that easily?
You pulled it too far.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
Just because something's flexible does not mean it's invincible or
Sure.
indestructible.
I'm gonna try and move around to the left of Kufar.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will just take a stab-a-roo at the Drider.
Okay.
$44.
Yeah, you got him.
And do these guys take any bleed?
Yes.
Then he also has D6 bleed.
Yes, he is subject to bleeding. D6 bleed, you said. Which will become
And I
important.
will recharge, prior to stepping there, I'll recharge my spell strike, even though I don't think these guys have attack of opportunity.
Okay. So we go back around to the next Drider. You take 12 points from acid, but the acid is stopped.
Cool.
Okay. The one Drider north of Troz is going to attack. Strikes at Troz, hitting a 40. For 30 points.
We used my 17 points of damage reduction,
Okay.
and we
So-
need to go in a circle.
So you take 13. And you immediately have the option of taking a half-speed move if you wish that does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Because the champion protected you.
Okay. No, I'll stand right there.
Okay? Bazat?
I do want to move, and I do will need to take some damage from the wall.
Okay, you move over there, make a reflex save.
That's a 28. So I take the full effect from the wall. No, that's 32 with the armor, but that's still fail.
Yes.
Okay.
$21.
Okay. Kufar?
I am going to take the action move here.
And it's within 30 feet of you.
15 feet.
Of you.
radius Of where I was.
It doesn't matter where the person who got protected is?
Yeah.
Okay, it's all based on where the champion is. Okay, so Strellig, you get a half move if you wish.
Sure. Where's that? He's right there.
Yeah, he went over to the other side of the blades.
Flanking?
Gotcha. Well, I'm out of his protection range anyway, so I might as well get out of melee of this guy.
Sure.
So I'll move 3 squares to the left. I got bingo.
Okay, I got it. Okay. And then Dahlia, you are still immobilized. Okay. That was his second attack that hit, so he's good. Gobdingo.
Gobdingo is going to cast Scorching Ray, targeting the 3 Driders.
One at each.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
3 action attack.
Which one are you going to go with first?
Doesn't matter.
Healing is not your fault.
Well, it's 3 separate attacks.
Okay. The first one, the closest one, I rolled a 30.
Okay, that missed.
Second one, 38.
That's a hit.
Okay. That is
A lot.
54 points of fire.
Okay.
The second one, a 30.
That's a miss.
Those are like fucking shit in this combat. That's the first spell to hit.
Okay. Kufar.
You can use it here, right?
No, I can't.
Okay.
He doesn't have any.
Oh.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step left.
I know how to play my character, Ben. Thank you.
5-foot step south, west, yeah. And hunt the 2 drow closest to me.
There's no drop
Driver.
here. Okay. You take 3 points of fire and 16 points of acid. Okay, this Drider is clumsy. It's going to attempt to strike at Bazat.
Okay.
I don't think it'll matter. 31.
That is a fumble.
Melee deals damage to himself.
Aha. Poisoned himself.
Yes. Okay, he takes 24 points and then strikes at you a second time. Getting a 26.
Yep.
Can't get through your defenses. He is confused.
Ooh. Now he attacks people at random.
I love how I did everything I could to get away from you people.
And yeah, they moved right up to you.
Fuck.
Okay, that means he has to take a third action, and he will go 50-50. So odd Bazat.
You can't protect against an infinite supply of AoE.
He goes for Bazat.
Did he make his will save?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he gets probably a really terrible number.
You're not even gonna roll.
No, I rolled. He got a 19.
Yeah, that's a fumble times 3.
He is also now dazzled.
Confused.
He is
dazzled,
completely
clumsy.
confused and everything else. Okay.
Hit himself. Confused,
Yes.
clumsy.
Obviously, he's suffering from the poison.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Bum guy over there. So you are not stealthy this time. So yeah, he's going to throw bombs at Gobdingo. And what's the range at this point? No. Let's measure to you. Nope, still out of range. Okay, let's see. His first bomb, 43.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay. It's going to do 12 points of damage from fire.
Okay.
And then you and Kufar are going to take 9 points of splash. And then you're going to take persistent fire. Okay, and then he throws his acid, which is going to hit a 46.
It's crit.
Okay. That's going to do 14 points of acid to you.
Every time. He always rolls much higher the second one.
He is going to do 9 points to everybody around you,
To include me?
including you, yeah. And then you have persistent.
This fucking move. We always shoot ourselves in the fucking foot every combat.
That's why we're
Like
playing
a bunch of
adventures.
fucking retards.
Okay. And he is good.
People afraid to engage. People running around.
Dahlia, you are still immobilized.
I'm gonna try athletics to break free.
Okay. That is a failure, which is going to do 13 points of damage while you struggle against the razor webs. Give me a fortitude save.
Now I roll good. That's a 0, not an 8. So 37.
37. You are now drained 3. And take an additional 17 points from poison.
Okay. Well, now I know who's getting my last level 8 heal.
You have 2 actions left.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
So
That's probably like whoever's nearby the cleric. I think she needs a heal.
She got it. She's good.
that's one.
Well, there went your one penalty dice now.
Ben, can you grab that for me?
Hey, Skelly.
It's the spiders.
Yep. Spiders are just crawling all over the cleric at this point. In your armor, down your pants.
Thanks for that. That's awkward now.
They're biting you places spiders should not be biting.
Damn, I messed my own math up.
Because you're thinking about all those spiders. Scratch pad comes out again.
108.
Okay.
After that, its heals are just gonna get less and less.
Show you at 136 before you're persistent, which is going to do 3 points of damage. Okay, Bazat.
I would like to raise the shield,
Okay.
and then I would like to attack the strider that has all the conditions on it.
Okay.
For a total of a 40.
That's a critical.
Well, alright.
Slashing.
Yes.
You get +2 on all attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Oh yes, it's amazing for me.
It is. You're going to do so much damage.
Total damage. So the dice roll is total of 14. So that's 25 with the critical.
Okay. Second action? Third action?
He's also taking D12 of bleed because it was original.
Okay.
And then I will attempt to attack him again. That is for a total of it's -5 + 2, so that's a 34.
34 is a hit.
For 21 points.
Okay.
And that's my action.
That takes us to Traz.
Usual.
Got him. Just a hit. Okay. 51 points. That one also hits him. For 49. That's interesting. Your axe is flaming, isn't it?
Supposed to be.
Yeah, that would have affected the fighting the golem before. You would have been like the priest healing him every time.
Slice color.
I know. I didn't even notice there was a flaming weapon. It would have just mitigated some of the damage. So you hit him twice very hard. Okay. You take 14 points of acid. The one over here who is bleeding will save. Not a problem. He steps up and he is going to go for Kufar. Bites of 43.
Shit, and it's gonna come.
That will
Why
do,
not keep it full?
that will do 32 points of damage.
Kills me.
That knocks you down. You are currently at death, it's wound 2, so that puts you at death 3.
What do we say to death?
Okay. Not today.
Thank you. Don't make me say this.
I know that one.
You're not dead yet. I'm not dead yet.
There we go.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
as soon as my turn comes up, I die from a passing fire.
then it
Healer, healer, healer.
then it bites Kufar.
That's gonna chew on you.
Okay,
Um,
now you die.
Takes a 40. I'm sorry, not Kufar. Strelick hits a 40.
sorry.
Yeah, he's
I'm
not.
about to say, damn, Sean, that's a
It's like, how dare you make quotes? Now you're dead.
40 will hit you. I figured it might. Okay, so Kufar. Well, the problem is he has other effects coming in. You do. It takes 26 points on you,
You got the
Strelick.
Steam achievement.
Yeah, you're covered.
Wait, what?
Oh, yay!
Okay, now both of you need to make a Fortitude save for the poison.
Like 42 save. To include me?
No,
Another bad quote.
you didn't get bit.
Death is just
Oh,
the
okay.
beginning.
28.
Okay,
38.
that's going to be a problem for you because that will put you at death 4 because you'll take poison and another level of drain.
So he's dead.
That will put. Well, if death 4 kills him.
No,
It
it
goes to
doesn't.
5.
Oh, death 5. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes away 15 points.
Oh, you have a card? Okay.
Yeah.
It takes away 15 points every time you add
Doesn't
another
matter.
level of drained.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. And I'm sorry, Strelig, you got a 38. You're fine.
Cool.
Okay.
I can't.
Bellman.
I'm not close enough.
Okay,
You don't have time.
let's finish stringing my bow back
This is a reaction.
for my first action.
Oh.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
double shot
I'm
the
not
same
close enough.
Which one's
spider
your
far
character?
to the east that I've had hunted for a while.
Who's your
No,
friend?
the measure.
You.
I can
What?
stabilize him.
Oh, never mind. That must not be.
Not me. It's Strelig. He's trying to figure out how to nuke things.
Okay.
Yay. 34.
34. I'm sorry. Which one are you shooting?
The far eastern one that I've had hunted for a while.
The ones that has all the conditions, or the
Yeah,
other
the one that has all the conditions.
Okay. 34 is a hit.
Oh, finally. Doing 29 points of damage.
Okay.
And for my second shot on it, 26.
Miss.
Okay. And then give, I guess Warden's Boon to the Zach because he's the only one in range of it.
Okay.
one?
You do have that +2 to hit.
I do.
With that, you can almost do damage.
I know.
Strelig.
What's your to hit at that point?
I
29.
am going to
It's
use
400
a
my
spell
spell
strike
attack, so
along with
shut
a
up.
frigid flurry.
Yes.
The spell strike
It's
is
like
going to be
11
targeted at the Drider, and the frigid
Think
flurry
you
will go in a line
Okay.
that will also intersect with our little
If I
gnome
could, I
friend.
would.
How long does the line go?
Up to 120 feet.
You want to stop it like just short of the gnome?
No, I want to stop just past him.
Okay, so like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So make your attack first. So a
34?
34 is going to be a hit.
Okay. That is the weapon damage on the Drider,
Okay.
and both he and the gnome will need a reflex save.
Okay. The Drider gets a 30.
I can imagine Strelly instead of a wave
So-
of pole, it's pole vaulting.
Well, it's an area of
So
effect.
that's
So it's an area of effect.
that's a
So,
failure.
right. So it's an area of effect. So they both take the same amount, which is the 32.
No, because it does 96 cold and 96 slashing.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, they're going to take 54 apiece. So he's going to take all that damage for the Drider. He is still up, and then the other one with his reflex save, he gets a 41.
He passes but does not crit pass, so he takes half.
Okay, so he takes 11 from the slicing and 16 from the other one. Okay.
And the spell picks me up
Okay.
and deposits me at the edge of the effect.
At the very end of it?
Yep,
Okay, so you're now over next to that gnome?
correct.
Okay.
Hey, look, somebody who knows how to play his character.
And I use my, as for my last action, I use my Cloak of Elven Fang.
Okay, go invisible.
Shoot!
Okay.
That would make your butt pucker if you were that guy. You'd be like, oh shit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take my dog out real quick.
Okay. This Drider over in front of you guys, he's going to attempt to bite Troz.
What? Not me.
No, he has the other one fighting you.
Are you offended?
Make fumble against me.
Well, he fumbles against Troz, rolling a 1. He is now fatigued.
He didn't bite himself.
He's a tired Drider. He's been, it's like he's been alive for forever. There's fatigued, fleeing, flat-footed, fatigued. Okay. Then he takes a second strike at you. 33. Nope. Okay. Got Dingo.
God Dingo is going to cast.
You are burning, so it's anything you cast is going to be a concentration check.
Now, can you do? Is there any actions you can do to stop that effect?
First aid with a first aid kit.
All right, I'm going to do that.
So you're going to pull out your first aid kit and then do an action to try to stop either the acid or the fire.
Fire.
Okay.
Aren't you a char height?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's. Well, I do have 7 points of fire resistance.
Okay.
So, how much is my time of fire damage? I should have fucking. God damn it.
It's been like 3 points.
Okay.
Okay.
I failed.
Okay. So you didn't stop one of the persistent.
But I will move with my third action 25 feet this way. I'm not even going to try to stealth because I'm on fire.
I would rule that as a failure
You
stealth.
just let your son die.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to die either way, no matter what he does.
He was going to stabilize you.
Even if I say
Yeah,
I'm
persistent
immediately
damage.
killed.
Okay. Gobdingo bleeds or takes 3 from fire, but that stops.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
take
don't take any for that. but
12
it's-
from the acid, that continues.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'm showing
109 currently.
okay.
So-
Man, we're way off. I'm showing
It's because
96.
go with the 109 because you wouldn't have been taking the fire damage
Okay,
anyways.
okay.
It's because drained is being calculated differently. I think.
I think
it's
so,
I think
yeah.
it's reducing your current hit points, which is probably accurate.
I think
we,
it
we,
is.
can, we can look it up after this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll figure out which one's the actual one, but that's where the difference is coming in. So, Kufar, you are currently dying 4. So, the first thing you need to do is make a death check. You need a 15 or better.
I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
So-
Stabilize wouldn't have done anything. He would have immediately taken more damage and died.
Nat 20.
Well, there you go. He survives your round.
Fuck yeah.
That 20 brings you to death 2.
Hey, Cooper. Yeah.
You took a call from Cooper while in the middle of your turn?
I was telling. Sorry, that was incredibly rude of me and it won't happen again.
What the fuck?
Okay. So, the natural 20 moves you to death 2. Then, you take damage for. You are. What damage do you have on you right now? You currently have fire and acid. That'll put you back at death 4.
Okay. That's rock around.
That was
And
lucky.
I don't see any other. Well, that's fundamentally the only way you're going to stay alive.
I have one heal spell I can cast on you.
Okay. Those damages don't matter. The persistent fire damage does stop. The acid damage actually stops as well
Whoa.
On him?
on him. You
I
do
still
take. No, you're still at death 4,
Oh, I know.
but you're not persistent
He was
anymore.
at death 2, then took more damage and went up to death 4.
Every time he takes a point of damage, he goes back to death 4. The
He's still
Drider.
immobilized.
And he's still out of range.
Okay.
He's
Yeah, he's confused. So, Odd the Drider.
We have played this like a bunch of morons.
He's going to attack the Drider.
Aha. Got them to fight each other.
That's right. He bites the Drider and misses. He bites the Drider and misses. Okay.
Hey, he's confused. He has to use his last action again.
Sure. I'll make him roll that. He doesn't have much choice there. He definitely missed on that too.
Is it a
not,
fumble?
not a fumble. Knew that's where you're going. Okay. So at that point, his dazzle goes away. His confusion goes away.
Man.
His clumsy stays. And he's still bleeding.
At one point, and it went away. Man. New sword.
Yes, you need a new sword. You need a sharper one.
I know.
Okay, so we have the gnome over here, who's a high-level gnome, and had time to drink a potion. So he's going to turn and attack Strelic.
Oh no.
He went invisible. If that makes sense.
It does not. It doesn't. Alchemists do not have much in the way of short-range stuff.
It's like Evan do that. for some
I
reason.
know. I mean, admittedly, it's the best option anyways. But
Darn.
so the question is there
Darn,
somebody
the
else?
sniper got attacked.
Is there somebody else that's worthwhile throwing bombs at? Everybody
Wait,
else.
he doesn't. I mean, I hate to bring this up, but the alchemist doesn't have the ability to shape his blast. He didn't pick that ability.
He does. Why would he need to?
Well, I'm just saying. Then he could just throw him at Evan and then exclude himself from the blast.
He could,
Okay.
as an option, that's a possibility, but it's not. His damage for that is.
It's not efficient.
It's not efficient, especially with his bombs, because there's still limited resources. And he's
Ooh.
used an awful lot of
I was
them.
about to say he's only used like 400 of them.
8.
No, far more than that.
No,
2 per round, and it's
Yeah.
round 4.
no, it's round 7.
Okay.
He didn't cast anything the first 2 rounds.
It's like a lot more than that.
Does he have anything else? Any useful spells?
He has nothing. He surrenders.
Could do that.
Time's up. Move on.
Okay, we can do that.
Wouldn't affect me at all.
Okay. Strelic, do you have any attacks of opportunity?
Sorry, I bailed on you. Sorry, I bailed on you.
I think he's still with the dogs.
I got
But yes, he
incredibly
does.
lucky.
He does. Oh, that's not.
Oh,
That's
he's back.
unfortunate.
I'm back.
Evan, do you have attack of opportunity?
I sure do.
Okay, go ahead and make one if you wish.
I don't think I want to because I'm invisible.
Okay. Well,
No,
you missed the part that he can see you.
Oh. Well then, yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
I like how everybody's like, no.
I should have just skipped it.
You might have wanted to, yes. You're melee. You are flat-footed into the end of your next turn.
You're so surprised I
Okay,
can actually see
well,
you.
And that,
So be.
that cancels your invisibility. And it is traded for his invisibility.
Stole your invisibility.
Or an alchemist.
Okay. Dahlia.
I guess I'm gonna try to break free of the razor wires again.
Okay.
I can't do anything. I'm totally useless here. I'm too far away from anybody else as a healer. So,
You're back here with
The
me.
goal is to take them off and not put them back on.
right? Okay. I rolled a 19. That's awesome.
You see, it's because of my wisdom.
Don't forget your -3 for drained.
That's fine. Easier
Depending on how
math.
much she uses.
Athletics. So I can do this math. This is not hard. 39.
39. Okay. You managed to break free. However, in the process, you
Still
take.
get cuts.
You still get cuts.
You take 22 points.
Counseling for all that cutting I'm doing.
You take 11 points of damage and a fortitude save.
38.
Okay. What would you like to do? You're no longer immobilized.
Well,
I guess I should go in the room? Question mark.
it's a wall of swords.
I know. At least for 3 more rounds, it's for all swords.
Mm-hmm.
So just FYI, everyone.
Or-
The wall's coming down in 3 rounds.
Or you can take it down for 1 action.
No, because right now it still serves a purpose.
Okay. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to
6-second round. Come on.
move
jump
over
out.
here behind Kafar.
Okay.
As long as I make my
Behind who? You can't see anybody over there.
You can't see anyone.
Then I die.
Okay. Okay.
So I'll use 1 turn to go here,
Okay.
and then rest 1, 2,
Oh, there's
3,
someone
4,
dying.
5.
Right here.
Yay! There's a dead body. That says me. Yay!
Okay. What's that?
You take 3 more.
I'm lonely. Yay.
Okay. 3 points of fire.
I shall
God, I was farting.
raise my shield, and then I would like to attack the dude I've been attacking.
Okay.
Clumsy.
Okay.
With my +2 to attack.
No, that was on the end of your
And
action. Is this still the
Yep.
next? Okay, that's fine.
Trying to take away my
Yes.
bonus.
I was.
That's a 45.
That is a hit.
Hit. Okay, man. And I even have that.
That is a crit for you because he's clumsy.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have a D8?
So I roll this easy.
Slashing across the eyes. You do normal
They're all
damage.
right here.
Oh. Is he blind then?
He is.
At 30 points.
30 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you get to have your dice back.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Dude, D8's a lot.
And then I will attack it again.
Okay.
That's a 1, so. That's a total of a 25.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you fumble that. You trigger reactions as if you used a move action. So Troz gets to hit you.
Okay.
We were sucking so bad in this combat.
Okay. Troz, your turn.
Hulk smash. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a critical. So just roll your double damage.
What?
Oh,
It's easier for him. 95 points of damage is going to be enough to take him out.
Hulk smash.
Nerfing the fighter.
Sounds like you're.
Somebody finally did some damage.
And then a 5-foot step and smack the guy.
Smacky smack. Oh, that was a power attack.
No, that's gonna miss. Okay. We got one guy left. Oh, you take 13 points of acid. That has done quite a bit. This is the one over here by the cleric and the unconscious Kufar. He is going to go for the cleric.
Yeah.
Dodge cleric.
He attacks and hits a 32.
That's a miss.
Okay. He then hits a 39.
That's a hit, not
Okay.
crit.
You take 23 points of damage
Okay.
and a fortitude save.
The 30.
Okay, that is going to drain you yet again.
Would you like a drain 6 or something?
Is there a limit to how far besides once you run out of hit points? Or
Your level, which is when you run out of hit points.
Yeah, when you reach 0, then you just die. 19 points from the poison. And attempts to strike you a third time.
don't you have like a bunch of healing abilities you're not using?
It's a 36,
That's a hit.
which is going to hit you for,
She doesn't want to be an aggro beacon.
yeah, 30 more points.
It's doing so well for her.
And another fortitude save.
Well, that's because she walked up to the dude that was open. Oh, that's a.
One.
Why did you roll a 1?
A 1.
A
Yeah, I rolled
what?
a 1. For a total of 28.
Ooh, that's not good.
Okay, so that's going to add 2 levels of drain.
Literally take you over a week
Nope.
to get rid of all that.
That puts you at drain 6.
It's a good thing we're on a vacation.
Oh my god.
Well,
I don't see any color left. Am I gone?
You're completely drained. 60%.
What?
And then we take 46 points from the poison.
Are you down?
I gotta be down. I stopped trying to do the math. I was getting.
Yeah.
Just too much.
Up.
Did you just do like 200 points of damage to her in one
No,
turn?
I did an awful lot. She walked right up to the Drider who had no other targets and it just laid into her.
Oh,
So that puts you at. You were not wounded, so you're at death 1.
that's why you're not a frontline fighter.
I'm sorry, death 2 because it was a critical.
No, that's why you don't roll ones. She's actually quite capable
Yeah.
as a frontline fighter.
She's a
Bellman.
war priest, dude.
I just rolled badly.
Okay.
I'll
Give
save you.
Warden's Boon to this time
You have to go
Charles
through the
because he's
wall of
going to do a
blades
lot more
first.
damage.
Yeah, I'm a champion.
And
I know what I did.
I'm going to double shot it. Hopefully trying to end this. Nice.
Fucking shit, Rob. You put me in such a
29?
bad position.
29 is miss.
heal the healer.
It's alright.
Or
The
heal the
champion's gonna come barreling
36?
through the
36 is
wall
a
of
hit.
blades to save me.
21 points of damage.
Which driver
Okay,
is
what
this?
else?
Is that this the one that just went?
Still
No, it's the one fighting us.
Okay, good.
They've been dead the whole fight. What are you gonna do? Chop chop.
That's it.
Okay.
Actually, poke.
Okay, poke poke. Strellag, your turn.
So my little guy disappeared on me.
He did.
And he was more or less in front of me, right?
He was.
So let's see. Did it look like he cast a spell, or did it look like he activated an item?
He cast a spell.
Okay. So that means he probably didn't get more than 30 feet away, right?
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna assume. So I'm gonna try and cast a spell.
I would cast fireball at his feet.
I'm gonna cast Heightened Crashing Wave
Okay.
in a cone centered on more or less where I thought disappeared.
That was right in front of
Not centered, but pointing in the direction of
Okay,
where I
so
thought
go
it
ahead
was.
and lay out the template wherever you think it's going to go.
Did he move prior to casting?
No.
Okay, so let's see the template. Template.
You probably wouldn't have ran into the fire. So
Let's use them into fire.
Just a copy of you.
Wish it didn't snap to
It's our old gun.
exactly this angle. It just has to originate from my square, right?
Yes. Has to originate from a corner of your square.
I think that's good. Let's see, can I do that?
You trying to move it over to the side?
Yeah, I am, but it's not letting me.
Okay. Like there?
Like that. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
And if he's in it, he has to take a reflex. Is it reflex or fortitude? Let me see. It is reflex.
Okay. And what would be the damage, whether he passes or fails?
10d6.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage just in case.
That you look like an angry office worker. Without the beard.
Okay. He has been updated.
That's basically what I've been my whole life.
And I will take an action to recharge my spell strike.
Okay. God dingo.
if you don't, the champion is going to. So if you have something better to do.
If I heal the both of them, then it stops them from having to make death checks, correct? Because they're technically at like -1 hit
No,
points.
they're technically at 0 hit points.
Right.
If you heal them, they go to positive hit points to whatever level.
Right.
They get +1 wounded state,
Right.
and when the creature presumably attacks them again, they go to wounded plus death 1. If they're burning, acid, whatever, they take that damage on top of it. So unless you can do a big heal that can overcome whatever damage it can do, all you're doing is
Am I
prolonging
within
it.
30 feet of his body?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Stabilize on him
Thank you.
and put my cloak up.
Okay.
Go invisible.
So you go invisible. He goes +1 wounded. That puts you at wounded 3.
Mhm.
Your dying goes away. Okay. Kufar is just laying there. Gobdingo bleeds, takes 17 points from acid. Okay, Kufar is laying there, and then we have a Drider way over here fighting Traz and is clumsy. Yeah, it's going to go for Traz.
Sure.
Yes.
He's blinded, though. He can't tell which one's which.
He knows enough to be able to go for which one's which, but he has a 50-50 mischance because of it. So he attempts to hit Traz. Only hits a 32, which I don't think hits you. And then bites a second time, which is going to hit a 41, and then the random chance is a 9. So he misses you because of his blindness.
So your refusal to go into the room, right, kept me from casting Wall of Stone. So my thought is the alchemist ran out the room.
I just didn't want to get drained a whole bunch.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying that was the tactical situation we were just put in. I think she ran away. I think.
There's also
But had you
two
not been
holes
out
over
there, had you not been out there, I was gonna block it off with a Wall of Stone.
Delia,
All goes
Oh.
black.
Oh, sorry, I'm down, right?
you're down? Yes,
But
you
we
are
could see
dying
her
too.
open the
So
doors.
I need a death save. You need a 13
So
or
we
better.
know she left the room.
Okay.
Now we don't know.
So do you have Die Hard?
You see what I'm saying?
So don't fail this, or else you're dead.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
15!
There we
Okay.
go.
So
Sick.
that changes you from death 2 to death 1.
I'm gonna shake it off.
You are then burning, which moves you back to death 2.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like a waltz. 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Does that?
Nate, I would like to want to figure out how far she is. 35?
40.
40? Okay, sure. I would do 2 actions over there and take damage from the wall.
Okay. Reflex save.
Yep. You see, I'm getting the max effect of that wall for you.
It's
It has done an awful lot of damage to the group.
That is a 39. Oh, not 39, 34.
that's a
Yeah.
success actually.
Okay.
I rolled 18.
So 9 points.
9 points. Okay.
And then I'll lay on hands you for 48 points and plus 2 AC for 1 round.
And that's my action.
Okay.
I'm vulnerable. Don't have a shield.
Yep. That puts you at +1 wounded. And death is gone. Traz?
Maybe a power attack.
Okay. Successful. Critical, actually. So we'll just double this. 86 points, which will be enough to kill it.
And I got 2 moves left.
Yep.
My movement's 25.
So you can just get to the other one or go somewhere else if you wanted to.
Well, there. Can I get to there?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. The other Drider goes. You have 11 points of acid damage, but the acid stops burning you finally. The other Drider over here,
Let's fight me.
no, he doesn't really. He wants to honestly take out the cleric because he's an undead creature.
Exactly.
Does he still need to make his will save?
No, they passed that plenty earlier.
They nat 20.
No, but they got a critical success.
Okay.
So he hits a 29. The flat-footed for being down cancels the paladin benefit.
Just a fail.
Just a fail. Okay. Bite you a second time for a 35.
Thankfully, someone gave me a boost of my armor. That's a fail.
Well, no, it cancels out because of the
Oh.
prone.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. So that's a success.
Okay.
Use 17 damage reduction on that.
Okay. So that stops. She did 21. So you take 4. You can crawl 5 feet if you wish.
No.
Okay. George, you want to move 15 feet? Or a half move?
No.
Okay.
You should have moved!
It's still
Give me a
it's
fortitude
within
save.
range.
Give me a fortitude save.
You should have moved!
Give me a fortitude save.
Okay, then you explain.
Okay. Give me the fortitude save
Make fortitude.
real quick.
It's
Let's
fine.
resolve that.
It's fine. It's fine.
11, 38.
38. Okay. No further effects from the poison. It then bites you a third time,
Shield. You get a free move that does
misses you
not
completely.
I get that.
apply attack of opportunities.
I get that.
Bellman.
So what was the point of me moving 5 feet?
It
If
only
he
has,
uses it again, you can move out of range.
It only has a 5-foot attack. Reach, and if you move away, it has to spend its third action moving up to you, so it won't even attack.
I thought it had 10.
No, that was the iron golems.
Oh, okay.
Bellman, what do you want to do?
Okay, Now that the journey on the
Didn't
right
matter in the next
side
segment, but-
was, now it's down, I'm gonna move into the room on that right side.
You can move into the room on the right side through the green wall.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a reflex save.
Okay.
Okay, to the right side, okay.
36.
Okay. Half damage. And then what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hunt and push it. That's all I can do because I
Okay.
took me 2 actions.
So roll the damage for the wall so I can apply that to Bellman. Meanwhile, Strelig, what would you like to do?
So well, first, can I do the seek action to see if I can detect our friend?
You can.
I rolled a 39.
39. So you take 19 points, Ben.
Most effective the wall's been all night.
The good thing is that's bisecting the room, so
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception,
maybe the
Strelig.
invisible chick is still on that side of the room.
Glad you said that. I was about to take the wall down.
Okay.
I'm
So
rolling great today.
if he has at least a 16 or 17, 18 stealth, you did not spot him. I can do maths. Okay. What else would you like to do?
So I did not.
You have not been able to locate him.
Okay. And the situation over here is that Dahlia is on the ground dying, being chewed on by.
Dahlia is crawling around on the ground alive and kicking, but being chewed on by the Drider. Kufar is laying there unconscious, possibly dead. Bazat is trying to step in the way and convince her to get out of the way.
Gotcha. And Bellman is up, but he has no bow.
He does have a bow. He moved into the room.
And Traz is over here trying to pursue the guy, but can't find him, right?
He moved up to you. I'm not exactly sure what his goal is.
Okay. Well, I think, do I have clear line of sight to the Drider?
Yes.
I'm just gonna try and hit him with a Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Double check my bonus here. Woohoo!
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see. I will cast Shield on myself.
Okay. Got
It's
a dingo?
one action.
So you're stabilized.
Hmm?
You're up and moving.
Yes. Everybody's currently alive.
I'm gonna cast a heal on her.
Okay.
2 action heal.
Okay.
For a grand total of 23.
You making an attack?
Probably.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
71. Robin, you healed for 71.
Thank you.
Okay.
Total of 40.
Got him.
And
19 points.
Did you just kill me? You gave me 71 and now I don't have anything.
Did I? Oh.
You're now kind of
Wrong direction!
Yep.
You're now kind of
Okay.
dead, so.
There you go.
and I'll move 25 feet this way.
Okay. Do you have an attack or anything, Dahlia?
What about, I missed.
Do you want to attack or do anything on your turn because you go before Bazat?
It's after
Oh.
7. He's trying to.
I'm trying to
speed
move
us
it
up.
along because Valerie's
Okay.
going to get upset at me momentarily that we're not done yet.
No,
So-
I get it. I'm just gonna get completely away from him. That was my goal. Is
Okay,
so,
stand up and run away.
Yeah.
Okay, so you move into
Gonna
the corner.
go that way.
Sure. But that strikes it, and it was low on hit points anyway, so we'll call that as it done. And wrap it up at this point. Okay. The next round, the wall goes down, the tree goes down, the haste goes down.
Okay. Sounds about right.
So we will pick up from here next time and go from there.
The tree and the wall made a lollipop.
It did. Stop sign.
Or stop sign.
I didn't kiss well.
So, okay.
Thanks, Sean.
Yep. Thanks a lot.
Take it easy.
Yep.
I think Troz gets the MVP for this round.
He certainly did the most damage. Even with Thad's acid. See ya.
That's because he called that baby face. So, threw acid in his face.
Threw acid in your face?
So you remember that Severed show?
Yeah.
That looks almost exactly to the main character in Severance.
I can see that, yeah. Less gray.
Well, yeah, so it's
Do you ever-
It's a lot more grayer than it looks.
it's a show about how a company is hiring people, and they separate the brain, so you have half your mind is in work,
Can I get
so you
that?
only remember what you do at work, and then when you leave, you don't remember what you did in
We're
work.
talking about that guy?
Yeah,
We'll see it, but okay.
Let's see.
you remind me of him. It just seems like that, especially with your air currently.
Okay. Switch this to